that's nice. Oh, that's funny. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I am gonna stop right there, actually. I'm not gonna go any further. Black Beats. How are you doing? Bro, you're black? Dude, I'm black. See me? It's me right there. See this? Yes. We got the beats, man. We got the rhythm. We've got the sweet serenade of Dancing with the Stars. Introducing, I don't know, Jimmy Neutron. This summer, coming to a town near you. Yo, I got tea. It's pretty good. I'm gonna need some more tea, though. I'm just waiting for people to show up so I can cuck them. Mobile dashboard, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Should be a narrator. Oh! You think so? But I have to get hired to do that. And I'm much too fickle. I'm much too fickle and negative to be a narrator. Just kidding. I'm positive. I'm positive and young and full of life. And I am, really. I'm only 22. So, there's plenty of time to be a cool dude. Yeah! What would I narrate, though? I'd be like, hello and welcome to another reading of My Immortal, or something. Or would it be like, welcome to another reading of My Immortal, Chapter 1. Man, I can't even joke about reading that because every chapter is just half the entire of every chapter. The first half is always about what the main protagonist is wearing, and it's terrible. It's awful. Oh boy. How are you doing though? How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. I got the house basically to myself today, which is a first. It's usually not the case. It's night for me. It's night for you? Oh. I see. Been spending the past 3 minutes trying to think of something clever to say. Maybe I'll have something better next month. What if I click? Oh, thanks for the hyper parkour, Soulright. Bro, you nailed it. Thank you so much for the 35 months of support. Yes. Thank you. Thanks, brother. I don't know why it wanted me to thank you with that emote specifically, but you've got it now. This music is a test, by the way. How loud is this? I need to know. You need to tell me. I clicked on the Twitch notification, the stream didn't even start, and the Twitch glitched. Weird. Weird. We haven't had any issues on my end, so that's just you, greatest dude. Go, Papa Nosh. What's going on, man? I don't know. I haven't felt like streaming lately, I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially, like, no game has seemed good to stream, like, straight up. Especially this one, because I beat it, and I like the game a lot, but there's something about it that makes me not want to play it again. As good as it is. When Milk gets in the stream, I'll talk to him about it, because I don't know what it is. I like Blasphemous a lot, but there's something about it that I just don't like. And I don't know what it is. I wish I could be more helpful and descriptive. Yeah, when that happened, I find myself playing MMOs. Oh, gotcha. MMOs? MMOs like League of Legends. That's not an MMO. That's a MOBA. And if I caught you playing that, you'd be banned. Banned. 100%. Sorry. Cool, dude. Or not. You'd be off to the grinder. Maybe it's not over, grinder. Ball stream. No, stop. No, never again. Well, maybe one more. Maybe again, but not by myself. See, I know that if I stream by myself, that game is nothing but bad. So I refuse to play it by myself. I won't. Instead, I get to play other games, like this one that we're about to play. I'm just kind of waiting for more people to show up and hang out with you. I'm going to turn off my heater because there is some background noise. My room is nice and warm, and I'm ready to play. Though it sucks because whenever I stream, it gets really hot in this room. So it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I sped up the process, if you think about it. Yes. Stopped playing games for a while and skateboarded a lot more, and then instead of rage quitting in video games, I rage quitted IRL. No, don't do that. That's terrible. Because if you rage quit IRL, then you're dead. And we can't have that. Let me see. No, I got no music. I do have music, it's just copyrighted. Let me see. I have been finding a lot more music recently I need to put into the my music playlist. But I won't do it. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna have this play in the background. I will be back momentarily. We will get started on the stream, and then more people will show up. That's just how it is. Oh, before I go, let's see. It's always the old ladies that spoil the fun. Yeah, old people. Old people and young babies are the biggest problem makers. I went back to bagpipe and smooth evening jazz. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm a fan of smooth evening jazz. I don't know about bagpipes. I haven't heard enough bagpipe music, though. Yes, this is Zelda. And the foolish thing of throwing myself into a Final Fantasy game, and after I beat it, I didn't pick up a controller for a few days. Maybe that's what I'm going through, because I beat Blasphemous, and I've had no drive to want to play it again. Or any other game, for that matter. It's been bad. It's been real bad. But I can't just play nothing. Like if I don't play anything, then it's like, bruh. I think it's just too much of the same thing all the time. Yeah. I thought about picking up an instrument to start playing, but zero money. Oh! Don't talk instruments, hold on. Let me get you something. Let me tell you something about an instrument. There we go. It's still oiled up, just as I left it. That was probably loud. The good thing about instruments is that they come in many different shapes and sizes. And if you want one instrument that costs no money at all and is with you always, you could just practice whistling. And let me tell you something. Playing trumpet for 8 or 9 years that I did, I got everything that I wanted out of it. I didn't want to play trumpet anymore after that. And I've since been very out of practice, but my favorite thing from playing trumpet is the fact that it helped me whistle so much. I've been whistling since I was a little kid, like all the way back in elementary school, and back then I sucked. But I kept doing it and sucking, and I studied trumpet at the same time, and that helped me to learn pitch and tone while also having stronger lip muscles. After I would play the trumpet, I'd be able to whistle a lot better than not. Because your lips would be so tender, so it would be easy to put them in the right super fine shapes that your lips have to. And it's kind of a work. It's a work between your tongue and your lips, as you'd expect from an instrument like whistling as well. Hope I explained that good. Brass instruments help you figure out your lips. Exactly. Also shows how your lips can feel pain. Yes. Let me tell you something. Before I stopped playing trumpet, I bought a mouthpiece, and I have it right here. And holy shit, it was such a good mouthpiece. Guillotine, thank you so much for the subs, brother. Thank you. I'm doing good. I'm just talking. We're warming up for Blasphemous here. But hear me out, okay? I have this mouthpiece. It was brand new. It says Vincent Bach 1.5C on the side of it. This thing, and this is back when I was super good at playing trumpet, because I was, fresh and I played it like every day, would tear my lips up. Would destroy them. The sound quality was amazing, but it was like, was it worth it? Because you can only play for like an hour, and then you needed to be done for the day, and then you could play again the next hour, because it would destroy them. And I have it right here. I'm looking at it. It's a devil in disguise of a little metal mouthpiece. And the reason why is because you have to grip your lips harder to play this mouthpiece, and that's why it is so much stronger on the lips. But the point is it makes whistling easier. That's the whole point of me telling you guys this. Just buy mayonnaise. It's an instrument, right? Yeah, fuck everything I just said. He's right. Thank you, Hamwilt. Yeah, just go buy mayonnaise, you dummy. Idiot. You want to learn an instrument? Oh, wait, no, that requires money. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bass instruments. My bass guitar, and my fucking finger's thick as fuck, like a lot of nice and tough skin. Exactly. Same thing. Same thing, but your lips. My mom plays guitar, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I was a percussionist 2 hours for me in autumn. Really? Is it already almost that time? Yikes. I was a percussionist for 6 years from middle school straight through high school, and even after all that, if you put a drum in front of me, I probably wouldn't remember how to even hold a drumstick. You gotta keep up with things. I completely understand. I have a lot of remnants from when I played trumpet, but if I were to try and play it now, I've forgotten a lot. There's huge gaps in my memory. Huge gaps. And I love that I cleaned this so perfectly that after all this time, it's still in great condition. All the keys aren't... You can hear it. They don't stick at all. That's what you're supposed to do. No, I'm not going to play trumpet. Unless Flash gets in here, then I will play trumpet for a little bit. It's just something fun to talk about, and I do like it. Even just doing that little bit with the mouthpiece has made my lips tiny bit tender. Makes me feel muscular. September for me is always a nostalgia trip. When I was a kid, and I mean little kid, like 8 years old, I always used to mix up September and November, and I hated that October got in the middle of them both because November's my birthday. You get those lips ready for tonight. That's right, Milk. So I can go like this. I can see a fly honey and I can go. Humana. Boing! Bazong! Eyes pop out of chest. Heart beats. Wait, no, eyes don't pop out of chests. Wait. I played electric guitar, but I can't remember how to play any songs. Well, how long did you play? Doing slides on a bass guitar is a finger killer. I remember bleeding and cutting myself at the start. But you keep at it, and it just keeps getting better. And that's it. You can think of life in a couple different ways. It can be a heaven or a hell. It just depends on how you look at things, because it's very much, I guess, just everything, thoughts, feelings, it all depends on how you feel about something. And people will let life stop them, including myself, from doing things that they should. You know, going far in life, or oh, it'll take too much time, and they'll lose that drive, and they can get it back, I know, but it's just, if you ever let it go, it's so hard to find again. But that being said, life's not hopeless after all. There's very beautiful, beautiful things. And you can be beautiful too. In fact, you are. You just have to tap into your potential and be relentless. Right? They say that teachers are often hypocrites. They're people that would like other people to learn from their mistakes. That's true. Because you just, sometimes when you reach a point, it's hard. There's a phrase that I remember being told a while ago, and it was like, it's more difficult to turn around from going down a path long treaded, or something like that. And it's true. It's so true. Extremely difficult, because you feel committed at that point. What an interesting conversation. This is why I love your streams, bro. You just got this chill vibe and you talk with your viewers. Hey, these are my favorite streams, honestly. I got Blasphemous loaded in the background, but this is a very nice warm-up, because I love being able to talk to the stream. I miss it. That's the only thing I miss about bigger audiences, for the most part, is the relentless people I could talk to. Because I like talking to people. Are you ready for no Halloween this year because of quarantine? I can and can't believe that the quarantine has stretched this far. Look at this. Let's see, it's August. I did not mean to skip, Well, surely by October people will have gotten over the quarantine, right? As long as it doesn't get worse again in September. But I swear, if in 2021 we're still doing quarantine stuff, I don't know. What do they think? That we can just keep throwing our years out the window? We only live for so long. Did you know I had plans, actually, to move out this year? I was going to move out this year. I had, and I still do have a lot of money saved up, but I didn't because of quarantine, the quarantine scare, and now I've got to wait until next spring to do it. So, it sucks. Sucks, man. Let me see here. I'd like to play some heavy metal when I get mad, so I can eliminate all of that anger. Can you? I live in the middle of nowhere, so I can play that shit. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Greatest, dude. That's really cool. Could just imagine being out in the country and hearing distant heavy metal, like, you know, driving and be like, what the hell? And then going past someone on the dirt road, jamming out in his garage. Oh, that's great. I love that. I like that thought. That's a good thought. I wish I had the money and space for an instrument. I totally try hard any instrument. Well, you do have one instrument, Milk, and that is your artistic capability. That's an instrument right there. If you think about it. They won't show me any drawings. This is why... Oh, excuse me. To be honest, school was the time that made me depressed and made me hate everything. Mostly because everyone was expecting a shit ton from me, and I had a lot of pressure on me and that shit. I know exactly how you feel, greatest dude. I do. Well, obviously not exactly how you feel, but I can relate heavily because when I was in school, I remembered being pushed to do as well as I could, get all A's and B's no matter what, and just keep trying, even at the expense of sleep, no matter what, just keep going, keep going. And when I got to my senior year, I still had A's, but I lost something. I lost that want out of high school. Being pushed so much slowed my... It tested my resolve. It's really hard on kids nowadays. My sister, who's gonna graduate this year actually, in school as well, seeing her come home every day and just instantly sleep and then stay up super late to try and get homework done, it breaks my heart. We aren't designed to do that, you know, as humans. Human beings. Yes, lest we forget we are humans. Lest we forget we're not robots designed to keep slamming our heads against the wall so I can get inadequate pay and bad coworkers. It sucks. But if you think about it, if you accept that it sucks and just live with it, you'll get better at it. You'll get better at living with it, and you'll slowly be able to change up your life to counteract it. Despite school being like going down a slide into a bed of spikes when you graduate, because it's completely different IRL. Some schools don't even teach you how to pay like taxes and stuff, which you can go to, you know, jail for. Very nice job. Good job, guys. You can do it. And it sounds so corny and cliche and cheesy, but if you never give up, if you keep going and you steady your resolve and you keep manifesting things that aren't fake, the things that are good and mean good to you, well, then that's life. That's the point of life. It's funny, we have to do a lot of hard things so that we can do the things we enjoy, mostly the arts. And I mean, arts is so broad, but arts and family, and doing art with family. It's supposed to last a good year longer. I'm just gonna have to wing it then. Next year in the spring, that's my goal. I told you we would have a quarantine. No, move to Canada. Shit started reopening for real. You know, don't know. 1 second. That was my sister. She asked me if I wanted some coffee. Bless her heart. I woke her up today with like, hey, do you want some tea? And so she's getting me coffee. This is nice. What comes around goes around. Ah. This is nice. Moving to Canada, though, I don't know. How do you move to another, like, country? Do you have to get, like, a citizenship? What's the process? If that's just if you want to live there, right? Not just visit, like actually live there, right? If you wanted to become a citizen. Forgive my ignorance. Let's see. The United States is just getting the second wave, so it'll get worse for a bit. Yikes. Again, it just can't be helped. We'll only live, all of us, for so long. It's time to move. I ain't getting any younger, right? That's what my grandpa always said. My instrument is shoestrings. Shoestrings? Hold on. Do I have my boots up here? My boots? Oh, I don't have them. I can't humor you. I don't have a shoestring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amwilt. I failed you. Jeez. We'll try talking about Corona as much, since it's getting a little political. But it is bad. See, how else would you expect a quarantine to go, though? Everyone's fed up with it because, you know, oh, we're gonna stay inside all the time. And some people don't even believe Corona is a real thing because it's not a zombie apocalypse outside. Like, how else would it be? It would literally be this every time. There wouldn't be people running around like zombies unless there was a zombie apocalypse. Jeez. Go through their immigration department. Government websites that go through what you have to do. Interesting. I became a citizen like last year. Really? If you can have a visa if you find work. Oh. Takes living there for a while and then taking a few tests. Makes sense. Canada seems like a cool place. I have a mustache right now, and it's bugging me. I've never had a mustache this long, and it's getting in the way every time I play a trumpet. I don't like it. Quarantined in my country like 4 months ago, and it was a big mistake. That's not good. My parents here are super political, so it's been non-stop hearing about everything. But we should try and move away from it. I know I said that before, but we are going to try and move away from it and get to more things. I'm considering naming all of my streams just chatting from now on. People like them. I mean, look at how many people showed up. They clicked for Blasphemous, but they stayed for nice, gentle music. By the way, if you are interested, this is what I'm using right now. This is really good. I found this a while ago and I added it to the playlist. I have different music folders, though, and I gotta put all these in them. A lot of near stuff. I know Milk's gonna like that. Let's see here. I stayed for the cool count. Yay! Wilt, I like you. Oh, 1 second.
Coffee?
Oh, coffee for me! Thank you. Don't burn me. I'm surprised. Did Dad want coffee or something?
I wanted coffee, and I asked him if he wanted coffee. So I was like, oh, there's another cup in here. Tell me when you want to work.
Thank you. Yes, in a couple hours. Gotta stay in shape. I worked out for 4 months straight, and then I stopped for like 2 months, 3 months now. Well, gotta start from the beginning. But it's gonna feel good, because after a couple months I felt great working out. And my working out wasn't very stressful either. It was just a lot of stretches, very basic maneuvers with the weights we have. It was very easy to do. No excuse. Let's see here. When I traveled by train, some strange woman sat right next to me and asked if I believe in coronavirus. And she got mad when I said yes and rushed off. that's kind of adorable. If you want to move it away, talk about food. Ooh, great idea. What's your favorite food? My favorite food. Yeah, and not dessert, food. I bet a lot of people would say some kind of pasta, you know? Because, like, who can go wrong with a good plate of spaghetti? Now I'm thinking of foods. Okay, biscuits and gravy. The biscuits and gravy that we make here, we make it country style, so the gravy is like a gray color, and it's delicious. I love that. That's my favorite breakfast, hands down. The way we make biscuits and gravy is delicious. For dinner, though, good question. Because that's my favorite breakfast, but my favorite dinner, Screw it. You can have breakfast anytime, so it's biscuits and gravy all the way. No. I think spaghetti, and I've got a cool story about that if you guys want to listen. When I was a kid, I didn't have many friends, and as such, I was a pretty lonely kid, and I was a little bit reclusive. I mean, I tried to be friendly, but a lot of people were just kind of like, it's Fanny, man. And I was like, aw. The point is, I was really lucky to have a really good grandma, and my grandma was such a sweet lady, bless her heart. She died a couple of years ago now. But her and my grandpa Dave especially, was such a good cook. And he used to cook me all sorts of things, and my grandma would serve it to me. Oh my goodness. Just last year, my sister had an archery tournament meetup in Tennessee. We went there, and after the meetup, we went to an Italian diner where we ended up having spaghetti that tasted just like the spaghetti my grandma and grandpa used to serve me when I was a kid, and I almost cried. It's funny, you think you wouldn't cry over food, but it was just like, it makes me think of that Ratatouille meme where the guy he takes a bite of the ratatouille and he instantly thinks of his childhood and his mom making him ratatouille. I felt that for real. It was so nice. That spaghetti they made was delicious. Makes me think of the olden days the older days when life used to be about catching shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Pearl, where I caught my first shiny from chaining. That's what you used. You would chain Pokemon with the Poke Radar, and I caught a Rhyhorn, and I was so happy. I flipped crap. I flipped shit. I still have that Rhyhorn too. It's good to talk like this, because it just fills me with goosebumps. Remembering stuff like that. So probably spaghetti. Because it's really hard to make spaghetti bad. It is my expertise. Spaghetti is dope, and tomato sauce is super easy to make too, and it's cheap and tasty. Yes, it is. It's really a big winner. Hey, Artorias. Nice homemade one with local beef. See? Alright, I'm glad we have lots of spaghetti lovers here. Yes. It's really hard to go wrong with spaghetti. Spaghetti is just mega ramen, if you think about it. Because it's cheap. It's way better for you than ramen. It's all around. Oh, it's mega good ramen. Ate spaghetti with guacamole and some shrimps last night. Makes you fat, though. Spaghetti? Oh, yeah, the carbs. Well, you gotta move around. You can't just sit around and play video games and watch Thanatos all day. I know, I'm irresistible, but you gotta get outside sometimes, guys. My favorite food is what we call sarmale. Best traditional food ever. I've never heard of that. Sarmale are basically meatballs in fine plant leaf. And it's the best food. Ooh. Interesting. I had never heard of that, but that sounds nice. I would try it. I'll give everything a try once, maybe twice. Unless it's really bad. I've heard that there's a type of black spaghetti, too. Lobster bisque. Hickey and salted fish. That's one thing I missed about this quarantine happening. All my favorite sushi restaurants have been closed. I've been going through withdrawal of all the different fish I used to get. There was one thing, my friend Connor and Noah, they took me to this sushi restaurant that served something called a firecracker, and I forgot to ask what was in it. Clearly TNT, because I died. It exploded. No. It was firecracker. It had some kind of spicy sauce and this delicious sushi. It was awesome. So good. I could talk. I could tell stories forever, guys. Good soup. When that warm broth hits you, ooh, enough said, man. When that warm broth hits you, a lot of kinds of soup that taste good. I'm from the East Coast, part of Canada. I grew up on fish, lobster, crab, and ooh, clam chowder. I love clam chowder. That's a great one. Clam chowder is the shit. Yes. Clam chowder is wonderful. I don't know why, but I feel like a lot of people snub their nose at clam chowder because they're like, ew, clams? Oh no, clams. They look like slugs. That's gross. Oh no. Well, clam chowder's great. I think I've had bad clam chowder before, but it's not kept me from trying it again. I did have one bad batch of coconut shrimp, though. It made me sick. I've also had a bad batch of sushi, and I didn't eat sushi for a year after that. But I'm back at it again. And now I know what bad sushi tastes like, because let me tell you something. Don't get sushi in Nevada. Ever. I went to Nevada to get sushi, and it's so ironic, guys, because before the flight there, my parents were talking to me about, like, one of the legends. This sounds so stereotypical, but one of the legends of, like, Nevada and New Mexico, how, their fish were bad. Don't eat the fish. Well, I ate the fish, and I paid the price. I was sick for days. Oh. It hit terrible. My system rejected it. I was shaking. It was like, oh my god. And thinking about it now, the main thing that was bad about it, though it tasted like okay, the texture of it was dry. And unlike any sushi I'd ever had, and this was supposed to be like California rolls and stuff, very stereotypical sushi. Well, now I know. If I ever try sushi like that, I will send it back. Ugh. Gross. It's rather low in fat, though, unless you put butter and vodka in your sauce. Squid ink spaghetti. Oh, is that the black? That's the black spaghetti. Make them yourself. Oh, it's a process, but it's doable. I've taken to making baos and meat buns these days. Mmm. If we were to rope this all the way back to what we were talking about, cooking, now that's an instrument. Because you could be so artistic with your cooking. A good chef, oh, just take me. Just take me. Who remembers when they were like 8 and when everyone asked what's your favorite food and you said pizza? Pizza. Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls and those like microwave like dinner meals where they had pizza, like mini pizzas. That was my shit as a kid. Ugh, takes me back. It takes me back. I used to spend nights at my cousin Julie's house, and we were graced by my aunt bringing us Lunchables, and I was just floored because it had not only a little mini pizza, but a brownie too. And I was like, oh! I always wanted to go back for those. Oh my goodness. Frog legs are good, never tried them. Frog legs. I've never tried them either. Probably. I hate to be that way, but it probably just tastes like chicken. What's your scariest experience ever? If you had one, I'd love to hear it. Well, I do have one, but I don't know if it's stream appropriate, so I will probably tell you the next best one that I have. And that would probably be... let me think here. Scariest moment. When you say scariest moment, do you mean like in a game, or do you mean in real life? Get back to me on that. I'll answer that in a bit. I like both types of chowder. Good in the summer. For a cold autumn or winter night, a thick, heavy, and warm cream-based clam chowder is amazing. Oh, dude, I'm getting really hungry. I might have to leave. We gotta end the stream, guys. It's time to cook. It's called culinary arts for a reason. Yes. Touché. Milkshake. Haha, gotcha. Cooking is not hard. It takes time. I'm always said, if you know how to cook, you're gonna go far in life, son. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I was afraid that the music stopped just there. It was really disgusting for me to try was brain from a certain animal, but after I tried it, I realized it was good. Yo, imagine if you ate animal brain. Like that one movie, it was like, it was Romeo and Juliet, but zombies, and the zombie would eat people's brains and get their memory and feel more human. What was that movie called? It's kind of old now. I don't even remember. That brings me back too. My first girlfriend I took to see that movie. Oh, what was it called? I don't remember. Like, my first real girlfriend I took to see it. It was like... I don't remember. What was it? Genuinely, it was like Romeo and Juliet, but zombies. Cold Bodies. That's it. Cold Bodies. That was it. That was it. That was it. That was the movie. Congratulations, Milk. You've won. You've done it. Yet again. Know the basics, and then you can start improvising. Yeah, and then you can, like... Ooh, drop my thing. Then you can add specific things when you're cooking for yourself or other people, trying different recipes. Or a good cup of coffee. You know how hard it is to make a good cup of coffee without overloading it on sugar and, like, cream? I mean, genuinely good, like, just good tasting coffee. It's hard. Because you gotta have the, like, the right amount of coffee beans in there. You can't have too much. I have some cinnamon I put in my coffee, and it's just delicious. Nothing beats to me a country fried steak. A steak! Ooh! I just realized there's a Twilight Princess name in the background. Brayden, good to see you, buddy. I also see that you typed cock in the chat. It's very funny, Mimi. You can say whatever you want in the chat because this boy is my editor. Everyone that's here, he basically has been helping me edit stuff, and he's been a very good presence on the server for a long time. So I know that this is random, but I just want to give a humble thanks to you, Brayden, for sticking around so long. It's been really cool, dude, having you around. Though it's funny, it feels like just yesterday we met. You were just like some random guy, and I was like, yo, what's up? Good times. I get drunk, and I make your videos. That's right. Someone's gotta do it. I tell people I live on 86 bucks a week and they flip out. I'm like, what? It's super easy. Just don't buy pre-made. Exactly. Going to fast food all the time will burn your money up fast, and you can make things that will last days. The only issue is when you cook for multiple people. Obviously that's harder, but if you were to cook for yourself, you could literally make your week's meal in a day. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, not the whole day, but like less than a day. Especially if even if you don't know how to cook a lot of stuff. Like, dude, how hard is it to cook spaghetti noodles? You know what I'm saying? I'm going back to spaghetti. But yeah, Brayden, this music's very good. Haven't been able to find any other background music as effective as Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess just hits good. It's good. It complements our discussions very nicely. Which experience scared you the most, a game or an IRL thing? Alright, I'll tell you. The scariest moment in game that I've... And this is a great time to promote the new channel! Oh, guys! I know you guys... You might be randos or people that I know. I have a YouTube channel named Thanatos, and I've been dormant for some time, but I'm planning on jumpstarting it again. And in the meantime, yes, Ghost Toast, yes, it's not Ghost Toast anymore. Me and Lost and his wife we brainstormed for almost 4 hours last night trying to come up with a new name, and we've got it. Got a new name for the channel, and the channel is called The Midnight Channel. I said channel too much, but it makes sense because it's the Midnight Channel. It's good. And yes, Brayden, we did get that from Persona. Don't tell anyone. No one else on YouTube has a YouTube channel named that other than us. Like with a lot of subscribers. We're going to launch the Midnight Channel in October, and we are going to be talking about lots of scary things. Ooh. Horror and all different topics, me and Lost together, just podcasting it up, and we've got 6 videos already in the beta stages. So, if that interests you, stick around, and I will gladly link you to Ghost Toast, it's the Midnight Channel, later on. I'll do it right now. It'll be a lot of fun. We're launching in October, though, so it's going to be a little bit before it comes out. But that being said, it is hype. I'm so hyped for it. So the Silent Hill pilot. What did you think of it? What did you think? If you would like to see videos, you would have... Like, if for some reason you were like, hey, I want to watch these videos right now, we have 6 on the channel currently, but you have to be a member of the channel to actually watch them as a bonus to you. But in October, they'll be available for everyone, including way more videos. We've just got 6 right now, so let me pull that up for you, and I will... So at the very least, you can subscribe. Let's see. We had to change the name because it was Ghost Toast, but there's someone named Ghost Toast Animations with 300,000 subs, and they'll overshadow us by a mile. So we need to change it, and the Midnight Channel just fits perfectly. So good. So good. Thank you, Persona. Where is the Midnight Channel? Or, excuse me, Ghost Toast. There's just a surprising amount of people named Ghost Toast. Too. So yeah, this was a good change. If you look for Midnight Channel, there's like no one. Let's see, where is Ghost Toast? Oh, they didn't go up. Wow, it's actually surprisingly harder to find than I thought. Alright, you're gonna make me go on Discord. I see how it is. Let's see here. Two. Next time I'm gonna bookmark this so this isn't so hard to find. This is actually the first time I've actually talked about Ghost Toast on the stream at all, but this is so exciting. Oh. You can tell. You can tell we're very excited. You can tell. You can tell that me and Lost are pretty amped for this to launch. One of the things that I talked about with Lost specifically was Yumi Nikki. Found it. There we go. Yes. The Midnight. Oh, here. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. We've already changed the name. Good. Good. Thank you, Lost. Thank you. Alright, this is the Midnight Channel. If you become a member, you can see the 6 videos that we have. I found it, guys. I found it. Let's put this link there. There you go. Or at the very least, you can sub when we launch in October. Gotta advertise this more. Every stream from now on, I'll do that. I'm so excited. You're even using the fucking Persona. Raiden, we did do an episode on Persona, actually, talking about the Reaper, so don't worry. We won't disappoint you. Heathen. What do you mean? Persona's good! You're telling me to play Persona! Shut... How many of you have ever played... Oh, Lost has played the shit out of Persona. Lost is a Persona nerd. You should... He is a super Persona nerd. Listen, alright, don't argue with me. We win. See this? Look into my eyes. Look at... You see this? You wanna go? You wanna go, dude? Like, I got my homie to back me up. You wanna go? The swag... Oh, hold on. I missed some of the chat looking for the thing. A Ghost Toast moment. I'd love to see that. I saw the Silent Hill plot. Pop Nosh, did you watch that? Did Lost watch that with you or something? Or did you subscribe to the channel? Just Lost showed it to us during a Soprano Discord. Oh! Okay! Ooh, looks like we ran out of music. Love this music. Lord, Lost in Thanatos versus the world. We almost called the channel. We had a couple different names. One of them was called Lost in Void, because you know the Void is my Discord and Lost is Lost. The only thing that stopped us from naming that was we didn't want one person to have too much, you know, presence. We're equal figures on the channel. We both amplify each other. Fanny Phantom. I did tell Lost. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Did I not? Oh, next time I talk to Lost, I have to remember Fanny Phantom. Fanny Phantom. And there's a guy with like 1K subs and 100 million other channels. It's okay, because as soon as our channel gets more subs and more algorithm presence, we will be at the top of that list, greatest dude. Other Midnight Channel YouTuber is actually a Persona channel. Yeah, but screw that guy, he's only got 1,000. He's only got 1,000 subs, so we're gonna just... Listen, it's fair game until we get sued. Just kidding. We were inspired by nothing. The Midnight Channel just sounds cool. Oh, this is fun. The Midnight Channel. Yeah. Not as bad as Ghost Toast, which there was a 300,000 sub rival channel. Shin Megumi Tensei! I should have placed you with Milk and myself. Yes. Brayden, actually, we were talking about getting guests on the show. 100%. We're very open to having more members. Though we're really good at talking with each other, it's really cool. We have a dynamic that's really, it works well. Other Midnight Channel YouTube. Shit, listen. I'll make you proud, Brayden. Don't be mad. Don't be... Do an episode about the manipulation of the human psyche in Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, ooh. Actually, yeah. Actually, yes. I'll write that down. That's pretty good. What we do is we meet up after doing some homework on a popular horror-related thing that we have in our mind, and then we tell the other person all about it. You know, we take them on a tour. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be really cool. Oh, before we continue in the playlist, I would like to talk to you about something that I think is very cool. We had a .hack stream going for a while, and I do plan on streaming it again. I need to brush up on my knowledge of the other 3 games, because my knowledge of the first game is very good compared to the other 3. My goal is to get good enough with all of them that I can marathon them. The point of that, though, is I love the .hack franchise to pieces, and this OST was made for the GU series, right? But not actually put in the game. And the idea behind that was this place with this OST was about a mythical land that no one could get to, but it was said that if you climbed the tallest peak of the land, you'd have your greatest wish come true. Sounds like something completely out of legend, and you can never get to it. It doesn't exist. It only exists in the book series, which there's a lot of, like, .hack stuff. There's an anime, there's games, there's a book series. And I just thought that was very interesting that probably because of budget cuts, this song never made it into the game. But it's about this place that shouldn't exist in the first place. So that's cool. So yeah. Watched a couple of the .hack animes. What'd you think? I always gush about .hack, because back in the day, if you bought .hack, Infection through Quarantine, the first 4, you were given a copy of the anime to watch. And regardless if the anime is good or bad, what other game gives you an anime? Let alone anything. You're lucky if you get an instruction booklet on how to play. Usually it's just a disc. And then you have to pay $60 in DLC, you know what I mean? Point is, though, not only do they give you an episode in the anime, but if you go into the place that the characters in the anime went, right? If you go in the game where they went, you get special stuff! And I love that, because they don't outright tell you to do that either. It's completely optional, but the fact that they do that makes .hack one of my favorite series of all time. I cherish it. Bad writing and all, and Timmy Turner's dad and all. Ah. I bet this is copyrighted to hell. I don't care. Right, what game would give an anime? Exactly. Exactly. And that just makes me think. That makes me think of bad game design. Oh boy. Hold on. I gotta stop you. I gotta stop you, nice singing lady, so I can blast everyone's ears. Is this? Oh, that's the bad mouthpiece. Don't use that. No, that's the pro mouthpiece. There we go. That's the better one. That one's way easier to use. I'm gonna turn my gain way down. Way down. Let's turn that way down. Okay. You probably can't hear me as much. I can't do the last half. Oh, that was painful. Ooh. I still got it though. I got a little bit. I remember most of the chromatic scale. I can't go high. Oh shit. I can't do it anymore. It's hard. It's really hard. I can't. Oh, I used to be able to bust that out like no problem. This is a cornet, by the way. It's a chrome. It's a chrome cornet. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Ooh, my lips are tender. Yeah, that's right. Okay, there. You can probably hear me now. So how loud was I? Oh my goodness. My lips are all tender. I like that. I should have. Oh, that was such a missed opportunity. Oh, it was such a missed opportunity. I could have shown you straight up the difference in my whistling, because I couldn't have. Normal me whistling could not have hit that high note, but now I can effortlessly because I whistled, or excuse me, because I play trumpet a little bit. It's so important to massage your lips. They're so tender. Ah, my lips. One fun game series is Yakuza. It's so ridiculous, but serious at times. Oh, well, you'll be happy to know that I got a Yakuza game that I need to play on stream one of these days. Obviously not installed right now, but look forward to that. Shenmue is superior to Yakuza. Ooh, calling shots. Calling shots. Rawl Jamies. Ooh, my friend Lost is messaging me. What is he saying? What is he saying? Do you have your smiley boss face image easily available? Ah! Alright. Yep. There we go. One thing I would like to talk to you guys about, since I have you here, honestly, I need a good idea for an icon to use during my collab channel with Lost. Now, don't get me wrong, I really like our dynamic. We're going to be using that little face that you saw earlier, the gangster rappers that we were and are. Let me see here. Let me find that again. Let me see, where is it? There it is, found it. Yeah, this is, I mean, so what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to be this, pretty much. I'm going to come on screen like this in a void. We're going to open a door and my face will be there. And it'll be this, of course. This is me. This is what I look like in real life, of course. This is based on the real life image. Yeah, I just wanted some feedback. What you think I should use. All seriousness, I wanted to use this handsome fellow, but I only have him in this pose. I don't have him in multiple poses. So we went the chibi route, and we're using a very, very, very cutesy version of this. It's based on our Cosmug. And I'm actually going to use it in the chat. This right here. It's based on this. That will basically be me in the videos, unless we can think of a different image. And that little face will be in like a cloud of like yellow and black smoke. Our dynamic is Lost is on a TV, right? He's on a TV, and I will be coming out of the TV. Like the TV will break in the intro, and I will be the smoke that comes out of it. And we are the perfect duo. So it's like, imagine you late at night scrolling through TV, and then you find the midnight channel, and Lost pops on the screen, and it breaks through your TV, and I come out of your TV. You better have fast fingers and swap to another one. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Perfect. Here, play this. Let me see. Bro. Think I can play this? How would you emulate this noise? How would you emulate choir as trumpet sounds? I guess it would just be long, loud notes. I don't know. We still have the chat box, by the way. I never use it, but we have the chat box. Let me see, where's my... We have the chat box, but we don't have the actual chat. Insane. Insane. That Virgil picture, but with a fedora. Ooh. That's good. That's good. When it comes to Yakuza, it's so ridiculous. Yes, yes, yes. It's like Red Dead 2, and I cry every time I finish Chapter 6. I haven't played Red Dead 2. I really need to. There's the trumpets. I heard them. I heard you, trumpets. You can't escape me. Just Fanny appearing from behind the door and then says, "Number 13, Burger King Footlace." Or no. Bubber Bip Dean, Berber Bing Burbebis, Babas Bing Boobon, Bibber Berber Bing Berber, is Bubba Base Burbumbis, Bababa Bee Babu Bed. There you go. That's my milk impression doing the number 15 channel guy. Alright, hold on. Get your lighters out, guys. Hold on. Get your lighters out, it's time. Let's see. Get your lighters out, guys, it's time. I was gonna totally meme there, but I love that part. Ah, love that part. Fight together. Yeah. And then, yeah, and then you gotta get close and be like, "We shall never surrender." Okay, so I played Devil May Cry 4 a long time ago, and I never beat it. But the point is, I never knew until literally like a week ago about this part of the song. I only knew about this part right here. This fucking yeah, it's good. Yeah, this part. Why did you didn't beat it? Well, I didn't beat it because I was a stupid little kid and I was bad at the game, actually. For real. So I could have beaten it now, but back then I was just bad, okay? Long story short, I was bad. I've gotten significantly better than when this game came out in 2008. I was like 10, 11. I was 11 years old. 10 or 11. And I still sucked. Oh! Pathetic. Fight together. My lips feel great. I feel like I could whistle anything. Nah, I'm feeling motivated. Yeah! Another try, honestly. I will. I would love to play this game. I have it on stream. Or, excuse me, I have it on Steam, not stream. So I could play it at any time. Where is it? There it is, right there. Also, little 10 or 11-year-old me thought that this was Dante when this is Nero. I mean, can you blame me? I mean, no, look at me with a straight face and tell me that these are different people. Oh, he's got stubble. No, it's just... They're the same person. Listen, look at this. They even have red. They are Thank God Nero looks different in DMC5, because I genuinely thought these were the same people when I was a little kid. Oh my goodness. The motherfuckers prevented me from losing in Fall Guys again. Also, Kay says hi. Hey Kay! How's it going? Virgil picture with a fedora. How did I miss that, Milk? I'm sorry I missed you saying that. That's great. Sounds like Danny's sex bang is part. Yeah, it does! This part. The part where it's all of them. This one. I thought that low-key. I thought that low-key as well. I didn't want to say it, but you're right. Ear-bleeding circus music. Hey, listen. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. I'm still trying to make DMC4 run on my PC. Capcom's shit engine keeps making the game crash. I would install it and, like, poke fun at you, but since I'm streaming, that would take a phenomenal amount of time, so it'll have to be next time. Next time. Game music-wise, I love Hollow Knight. Ooh, if you have good game music, please recommend it to me. I need to add more music to my playlists, and these two... Did I add this to my... I gotta add Never Surrender to one of my playlists here. Put that there. Okay, I didn't, yeah. This one's also really good. It's at a toss-up which one I like better. Of the both. I really like the Never Surrender chorus a lot, but this one's the OG. It's good. It's really good. I've added more stuff to my playlist. If you want to, yeah, Milk, please hit me up or link me or both. This one's reverse. This one starts out like a chorus, and the other one is rock at first and then is a chorus. So it's completely reverse. Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain, the man who sold the world. That's a pretty awesome title. This one, I need to add I need to add this one to my thing as well. No. Fuck you! Remember that? Remember when that happened? Remember Silver Bullet? And then the music's slower. It's like, all these voices inside my head. But it's like, it's slower. It's slower in Silver Bullet. Remember that? Remember? Hollow Knight's great, but I find that a lot of Hollow Knight, like, listen, I love Hollow Knight to pieces. All right, like, listen. Listen to me. You see me? Listen, you see me? I am like a Hollow Knight connoisseur. All right, but hold on. A lot of the OST is just ambience and not like something you'd want to play. Except for ones like the Pale Vessel. I really like the Pale Vessel. Everyone likes the Pale Vessel. Pale Vessel, Pale Vessel. It sets the mood. Dirtmouth's really good. I don't know, I might be biased to Dirtmouth. Let's see, Dirtmouth. I like the White Palace music too. About it. That's actually about it, really. For like background OSTs. The 5 Yakuza songs. You're gonna have to be more specific. At literally every Shin Megami Tensei song. Oh, really? Hold on a second. Shin Megami. There's only one. There's only one that we need to listen to. Yeah! Let's go! This is the best one. This is the best one. That's the best one. There you go. That's the goodest one. Any theme from The Witcher 3 or Red Dead 2? Wow. Any theme? That's pretty cool. Shin Megami Tensei, a man of culture and taste, lost. Hello. Greetings, my other half, my bestest fellow. We were just talking about you. We were. I've been waiting for you, friend. Yes, it's time. We're gonna release our next hit single on the world called The Midnight Channel, coming this October. I've already talked about the channel and advertised it a bit on stream. I'm really excited, brother. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really good. Also, I'm looking forward to this image being a bit upgraded, but this is a very good picture. I regret that image. Why? It's good. What is it's perfect. What do you mean? It's majestic. It's majestic. Hold on, let me just look at me for a second. Oh no, I guess we're looking at you. No, look at me. Hello. You just there we go. Yes. It's perfect. It's good. Oh. Yeah, Lost, we've been looking at good musics and talking wholesome things. We've talked about a lot of things. We've probably gotten the stream demonetized too, but what can you do? Let this fucking idiot have a Persona channel? Brayden, this is our channel. Brayden is mad. Just Pure, that's Brayden Lost. He's mad that we're calling it the Midnight Channel, so we're obligated to do multiple Persona videos. And I told him that we've already talked about it a little bit, like the Reaper. But no, it's just not good enough. It's just not good. It's not good enough. Beneath the Mask from Persona 5. Oh, Milk! Oh, yes. Okay, lost. Alright, I need... Okay, I think we're gonna need to change the channel name again, because Milk has given me a name so good that when Milk told it to me, I laughed way too much. Way more than I should have, okay? Are you ready? Brace yourself. Alright. Fanny Phantom. Yo, Fanny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch them all 'cause he's Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom! So good. That's weird. Okay, we need background music. I'm gonna no, I'm lost. No. I told them about Lost in Void too. Phantom. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've fallen and I choose not to get up. I laughed way too much at that. I shouldn't have. Fanny Phantom. And Milk came up with it on the spot too, and I was asking him. That's probably why I laughed so much. But oh man, that's good. Someone suggested Metal Gear. Oh yeah, Artorias, I see. The Phantom Pain. Let me see this. Control C. Hopefully the audio's synced up, or that's gonna be out of, like, that's gonna be completely out of, sync. Oh, ew, that sounds terrible. This is good. It's good. Yo, I wanna be Big Red Man. I wanna be Big Red Man and make friends as this man, the Joker. Yo! 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 Okay, there we go. What are we doing? Oh, well, we were gonna play, Blasphemous, but then I just started talking, and we've been doing that, and it's been really nice. Why does my playlist have 211 views? Milk, it's because every single time you look at any song in your playlist, that adds up. Have you been viewing it? Have you been viewing your streams? Excuse me, your playlist. Witcher 3 music's good. The manipulation of memories and shit from Xenoblade, if that's something that piques your interest. Yeah, we do have it. We have a list we've been adding stuff to. And thank you, Lost, for adding that. That's good. But yeah, we're not really doing anything like. I mean, like I said, we were gonna play Blasphemous, but this has just been really nice. It's been nice. I even played trumpet earlier. Lost. I even played trumpet. Man who sold the world. All right, don't disappoint me now. Bro. Oh, I got a perfect picture. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's good. Also, that song is super copyrighted because it's a cover. What is? What is Milk? Wait. This one? Ah, the playlist. Yes. So how many songs do you have here? 100... 126? Only 120? Dang. It's hard having... I don't know. A good selection of Pokemon music's here. Very cool. I need to remake some of my playlists too. Ooh. Oh. Pokemon Snowbell City. What do you guys think of this music? Where is it? It's very short, but I like it. I do. That is a remix. That is... Does someone just have, like, a normal thing of it? There we go. This is one of my favorite Pokemon soundtracks. Can you send the Discord link? Thank you, Brayden, for slapping that man with the Discord link. I appreciate it. Nice, the snow theme. Yep, this is Snowbell City. After this, like, it's basically you've done everything in the game in X and Y, and you're fighting the last gym leader and going straight to the Elite Four at Snowbell City. So it's really a very well-fitting theme, almost like a you conquered it. Like you conquered all the trials of Team Flare or whatever they were called in X and Y, and you saved the world. So now you're ready to finish up your journey, and this music here suits it perfectly. Oh, I can play this on trumpet! Oh, shit! My lips still feel good. I'm tempted to get back into playing trumpet so I can whistle better. I'm serious. I really like that I can whistle better again after barely playing. I played for less than 5 minutes. Then I have a wider range. Top of the morning to you, lads. Top of the morning to you, lads! Oh shit, I just scared everyone away. Every time I make a loud noise, people run away from the stream. Every time. Because it's out of character, so they're like, ah! And they run. They're like, ah! Ah! Gore Majima. You mean Gore Magala? Yes. Yes, Monster Hunter, yes. Sidori's theme in Breath of the Wild. Clocktown thing. Yeah, let's look at the Clocktown thing. That sounds good. And we'll continue telling more stories. Sidon, not Sidori. Oh, sorry, but listen. I've played the first little bit of Majora's Mask. Well, I've seen it played, actually. Like, live, IRL. My friend Noah plays this stuff like cocaine. Loves it. Oh, yeah, it's this song! It's harder to do lower whistlers, or whistles. There we go. I can do it! Yes, I can do it! Because my lips are firmer! This is probably not the kind of conversation you thought we'd be having. Yes! My lips are firm! Yes! Did you just say he got firm lips? Yes, I do! Because I play trumpet! Listen, you need firm lips to whistle. That's the truth. I gotta sit here and whistle all day, man. Are we okay? We're supposed to listen. I hate that "listen" has become my catchphrase because I've been saying "listen" a lot the past couple of years. And now I know. What do you guys want to do? Are you guys having fun just talking? Hey, listen! Stop! No! 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 We can do anything you want. I don't care. Watch out. Is this day 3? Like, it's even faster? That's not too bad. I winged that. Yeah! You slacker. I'm done! Oh, I want you to finish Blasphemous New Game Plus so you can play other games. But to truly play Blasphemous New Game Plus, I need to warm up by talking to the stream for 2 hours at minimum. Don't you know? This is our due diligence. This is our due process. This is how we roll. Uptime, isn't it? So yeah, it's not 2 hours yet. We're getting there. That'd be a good game to play. You're on thin ice, Mister. We should play Majora's Mask. Brayden helped me when I went and visited him. We played Wind Waker. That's it. We played Wind Waker. Wait. Yeah, Wind Waker. We played Wind Waker and we got pretty far. We didn't beat it though. So I'd be open to playing Majora's Mask. Though, are you sure Majora's Mask should be my true first Zelda game that I beat? You spent 1.5 hours just talking. Yes, Lost, and the viewer count has not... It's only stayed positive. If anything, it's slowly been growing. Because this is nice, this is fun. I like to think we're all having a good time. This must be final hours, because this is not nice. I'm feeling like dread. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, I mean, that's the point though, because this is like the moon. The moon's about to hit the village, right? So these are your final moments. It's very somber. Ooh, that little bit. Okay, that little. That's like a you have to keep going. Despite how grim everything is, that's a like your quest isn't over. You can't die. You gotta keep going. And I like that. That little. It's just enough. Things might seem pointless, despairing, terrible, but you have to keep going. And that's what that says to me. Yes. Play distracting song from Henry. Listen, all right. Oh, I see. I said it again. I was like, hey, listen. All right. That okay. From now on. Oh, just imagine if my alert sound was "Hey, listen," because I say that so much. I really do. Hey, listen. Hey. Hey, okay, listen. Okay, wait. Hey. That's good. All right, that should be our sound. Whenever we get a donation or a sub. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Thanks for subscribing. I prefer Majora's Mask to Ocarina, and it's pretty good. Play the first. Don't mind the 3-day mechanic, which I think is neat. Don't do it, Fanny. What? Hey, listen. See, I did, yeah. Like, that time was on purpose, but listen, hey. Drinking game, drink every time. You'd be dead, alright? I don't want your blood, or, I guess, alcohol, your acid blood on my hands, so fuck off, Navi. Navi just wants to help. Navi just wants to see that you make it through. Let me see that, Milk. Let me see that. Hey, yeah, Silk Song. I went to the bottom of your playlist and saw this. I'm so hyped for Silk Song. You want to know the best part? A lot of the music uses strings. And you know what Hornet's weapon is? Strings. See what they did there? We'll never get Silk Song because it was featured on a Nintendo Direct. Milk, you shut your dirty whore mouth. Listen, I didn't know that, and I'm not happy that I know that now. I was so hyped for this game, I re-beat it and did the Pantheons in anticipation. Does anyone remember when I did that? I did that not too long ago, actually. I re-beat Hollow Knight. I did the 4-hour 100% run. It was a less than 4-hour 100% zero deaths run. Hollow Knight is something I'm pretty confident in. Now, I'm not confident enough to bash my head against a wall with the Pantheon charm thingies. Still. I was busy watching Lost doing it. Oh, Pap, I did it way before Lost. I think I even talked about it, like, Lost. I think I even talked to him about Hollow Knight before he started playing it. It's good. I was late to the game with Hollow Knight. You think, dude, I waited over a year to play Hollow Knight when it came out, and Kotzer, he was like, you should play Hollow Knight, and I was like, okay, I will, and then I didn't until a year later, and then I finally did. Oh, and then I proceeded to play it for months straight. What a great game. So good. Every time Nintendo shows off something in a Direct, it's like a 3 or 4 year delay. Yikes! Yikes! This is the exception, Milk! It's the exception! Doot doot! Doot doot! This is between you and me. When I saw the Silk Song beta, I was reminded of how the Hollow Knight beta looked before they changed things. So if they need a lot of time to make this, they can take all the time they need, so long as I don't die before it comes out. Yay. Lace. Lace is that white bug, right? Like the whole, like, completely white. What is this? I'm ashamed. I'm mad. That one, that white bug right there. Yeah. It's Childish War. Wait a minute, is this an AMV? Wait a second. No, stop. It is an AMV. No. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It cannot hurt us. The Silk Song AMV is not real. It can't hurt you. What is this? Oh yeah, I've seen this boss. I've seen this boss before. Doesn't he in this form just like derpily run around? Yeah, and then he gets serious in the next phase. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Before he's like, and then in this phase he's like, I am daddy, and as I am daddy, we can both agree that you deserve a spanking. As I am daddy, and you require punishment. Yeah, he spins like a new common Thani. Give me the Mask Maker theme. Oh, please, daddy. No. Alright. Where is it? Where is that? Where's that video? I need that video I was just referencing. Where is it? It's an albino video, I think, right? Yeah. Albino, Smash? Was it? I thought it was an albino video. I thought. There it is. There it is. Alright, we gotta watch this together.
You've been a bad girl. You've been a naughty girl. A bad girl deserves a spanking. And as I am daddy, I am the one who must provide punishment.
Oh, that was way funnier the first time. You've been a bad girl. You've been a naughty girl, even. Owned with facts and logic. Yes. I'm gonna be an old man when Cyberpunk releases. By then, they will have to name it Cyberpunk 2177 because we're gonna be long past 2077. Do you think it's gonna really be that long before it comes out? Mask Maker theme. Isn't that what theme is what's that one? What's that one? Happy Mask Salesman. It's so short though. It's the chicken minigame. Oh! Jorah's Mask. Yeah, it's this one. I've always wondered what that was. Okay. Alright. It has been 1 hour and 45 minutes of talking. I am going to go and get a snack. And when we get back, we are actually, and I know, we're going to keep talking, but you are going to subscribe to the Midnight Channel. No. We are going to play Blasphemous, because we do need to start playing that. So I'm going to play some music in the background while we wait, and I'll be back in a little bit, okay? Talking is good for you. A streamer must talk. You'd think that. I'm looking at you, Pokimane. I'm looking at you, E-Thoughts. Let's see here. What do we play in the background? Milk, I'm just going to put your playlist on random. That's a good playlist. Oh, yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Shake up! Wake up. Wake up. The crash wasn't your fault. It's time. Ooh. That's from Blasphemous. Hopefully we hear that. Nice. How you guys doing? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. How go I really treated myself. I got some tea and then some water and I ate. How long was I? Like, yeah, it was like 15 minutes. Good. I'd say to be healthy, you need at least 5 minutes. To yourself an hour. And considering I didn't take a break, the extra 5 minutes afterward were very necessary. No, guys, wake up. Are you dead? Can you hear me? Hello? I hope that the chat's not broken. Guys! Guys! Guys, it's blasphemous time! It's blasphemous time. We're gonna be seeing where this comes from, actually. Girls only like chads that play Pikmin 2. Shit! I could be playing a real man's game. Lost played Pikmin the other day on stream. I was pretty jealous. I thought it was really cool. School starts in 14 days. Greatest. Can you hear me? Guys. Guys, someone respond, please. If you don't respond to me, I won't know. I'll be alone. Oh no. Was this all a simulation? Also lost. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you. Do we get money from Twitch Prime subs? I don't know. I actually legitimately do not know the answer to that. Oh! I dropped my controller. Whew. No. No, I dropped my controller and now it's freaking out. No! There we go. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. We shall never surrender. School starts in 18 days. Oh boy, I gotta get on the saddle so I can start saving money for college and do college things too. Maybe I'll graduate by 30. More like maybe if I'm lucky I'll pay all my debt by 30. Am I right? You know that fake laugh that you do? Everyone does a fake laugh sometimes. Oh goodness. Okay. Glad. Okay, you hear me? Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Good. See, what I don't understand is why I don't have a chat box. I have the chat box. But it doesn't work. It's not connected. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that. Audio output. Okay. Sorry, I was busy doing something. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay. Alright, wait, no, now I can't see the chat. No. Okay. Without further ado, it is time to ascend. We've put 15 hours into Blasphemous. It's been a heck of a ride. We unfortunately weren't able to do absolutely everything that we'd want. As you can see, 98.91%. A lot of the New Game Plus stuff is changed, which is very cool. And I'm looking forward to this. Chat with no chat box. I know, I don't understand. That's what I was looking for. I don't understand where our chat box is. Just the overlay is there. Maybe I got accidentally deleted. I don't know. I genuinely don't. How do you guys feel about there not being a chat box? Do you miss it? Elevate your save game to true torment mode, starting your journey from the beginning, but keeping hold of your equipment and the upgrades you've unlocked along the way. Chat box, more like a rap box. Listen, it would be in the top right corner. There'd be a little bit, it would just be very small, top right corner, even smaller than I used to have it. That's the best way to have a chat box, in my opinion. Lots of streamers do that, including Otstarva, I think. I think he does that too. In this mode, the Penitent One's pilgrimage is considerably more dangerous and access to the Altar of Penance is unlocked. Custodia, or is it Custodia, hides secrets that will only be revealed to those who walk this path. Sin is permanent. There is no coming back. Only big enough to see one emote at a time. Yes, one emote should be the entire chat box's size. Yes. Time to ascend. We had found everything we possibly could have before. Petrified Bell. It is not the sun rising, but our sins. I made this joke last time, but I bet Anonymous is the guy who made the game, and he was too shy to take credit for such an excellent quote.
Because it is my guilt, I claim you grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep.
Oh dear. I forgot about this.
Sing my guilt once again.
And thus it is shaped. A living idol to be worshipped. This game is weird, man. This game is weird. I need some epic lore. And a blade it is turned into. That statue. Hoo boy.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us.
You know how scary that would realistically be?
Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
Imagine gluttony being manifested in real life. That'd be horrifying. Dear God. Like, legitimately, if sin's truly manifested, right? The sin of gluttony. Oh my God. And there's me, the only one wearing the clothes. Wake up! Wake up, me! Wake up! I'm almost dead. All my health is gone. Hey, that's not cool. Hey. Left bumper, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Look at that. My face. What's this? A strange flower sprouting from the very rock itself. Its stem bends when no one looks at it, pointing towards the forest of the Holy Line. Stone petals are signs of the sorrowful miracle. So this is a new item. We didn't have that last playthrough. They took all my souls. I have all of these. Fantastic. Very nice. I have all of these. But no rosary bead. Interesting. Like, no rosary slots. Interesting. It's kind of weird. Ah, we get to keep all of these. Very nice. All of our spells. Fantastic. Good. All of our abilities are all here too. Yes, I can make more money. Excellent. Okay. Now, since we can only have 2 things, what will they be? This one makes bile flasks faster. Yeah, which is really good. And then I'll also take Dash Master, which was reducing dodging cooldown. Yeah, that one's really good. Those 2 are like a must-have, I think. Maybe not Beads of Gold Thread, but definitely the other one. So, good. We'll put on our usual getup. This is really interesting that these are here. And we're ready to go. Yeah, this is so weird. Yeah, because look, normally you're supposed to go to the right. But we can go up here right off the bat. A giorno! 38 to 38. Does that change? Is there no point in getting those again? Weird. Then you're gonna have to make choices. I know. I had to make some choices, and I did. I didn't equip a spell. Let's see, I want... What spell? Honestly, this spell's pretty much the best. I have no mana, though. Unfortunate. You may notice that I look different, and that is because I've beaten the game, and this is probably my favorite skin. The Darth Vader one being a close second. It would probably be my most favorite, but it has a bunch of blue effects with the red sword, and I don't really like that very much. I have to redonate to the church. They changed my little church chapel. Are you serious? Oh. Are you serious? Reducing the amount of health recovered. What's this? Throb, blah, 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 blah. I was using the Heart of Boiling Blood before, but we could, let's see. Depending on what is close to death. Easy execution of righteous elemental resistance. Attacks based on the blood. It's sense mixed with the smell. I'm gonna try this one. I didn't have much opportunity to get a lot of magic before, and I just got cucked. Thank you. Hello. Oh, the New Game Plus difficulties. That's Milk. So this is where you choose these. Alright. Your skin is torn. Only your will keeps you going. Every attack you receive makes you lose 1 life orb. Your sacred equipment is affected by the miracle. Bile flasks regenerate several orbs over time, but suffering damage stops the process. Your enemies are unrelentless. They will respawn every time you come back. That sounds terrible. Milk showed me these before, but I completely forgot about this one. Oh, God. Your sword arm weakens, attacks are half as effective, your mind is strong, your determination is an endless supply of fervor. Fervor regenerates over time. Ooh! Pain makes you lose concentration, the damage suffered reduces your fervor stocks. So you need... Your sword gets weak, but you have infinite mana and it slowly regens. That's pretty cool, actually. Boiling blood does not seem like a happy thing to have under your skin. Yes, you're right. Petrified Bell is used in one of the underground places at the beginning area. You know the place. Failure is unacceptable. Upon death, all your tears of atonement are placed on the guilt fragment. Regret overcomes you. Your guilt level reaches the maximum once you fall in battle. Nothing can ease your pain. Bile flasks will not heal you, refilling your fervor instead. Ouch. These 2 are bad. This one's okay. These 2... Especially that one, I think. This one's pretty bad. So every time we die, Penance of True Guilt is the hardest for me. See, I didn't use much magic during my playthrough of Milk, so this one might not be as bad for me, but it still seems pretty bad. Because you lose all of your money as well. So that would be an issue. Nothing can ease your pain. Bile flasks will not heal you. That is such a mean sentence. If someone came up to you and said that, non-jokingly, oh boy. And then this one's just nothing. Bro, this one's the hardest. Bro, it's so complex, I can't even read it. Oh, what does the no penitence one do, guys? I don't know. It's like pot of greed. I'm just not smart enough to understand. Alright, I'm going to give you guys a choice. No, actually, I'm going to give Milk a choice. Milk, do you want me to play New Game Plus without a penance? Or do you want me to play with one? It's up to you. I will let you choose. This is up to you, Milk. I'd give chat the choice, but chat is rambunctious and silly, and they'd be like, death. They'd be like, I'd be like, Your Honor, which penance? And they'd be like, death. If you keep a penance all the way through, you get a skin. I do like skins. Can I see the skins? Do you... Or should I not spoil them? These seem like... No, penance makes the game impossible. Yeah, show me. Yeah, show me. Say Magic Man if I choose. I kind of like Magic Man because the last playthrough I was barely able to use magic. It was just me spamming and filleting all over bosses with my sword. So my magic would... I would take magic charms too. That could be cool. Okay. We'll wait for Milk, and then we will decide, because I am interested in getting a cooler skin. True Guilt is the real magic one. What do you mean? I know that New Game Plus is harder too. We might just want to play through with no penance, since there are new bosses I've never fought before as well. Velasquez Man instead. True. Yeah. You're right. You're right. And I could heal. I could get my mana back really fast. Oh boy. As soon as we leave this room, by the way, it's just going to be non-stop running around. So enjoy the somber not moving and thinking while you can. Because we got a lot of stuff to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't know I could make that voice. I think I might start playing trumpet again, guys. I haven't got lip balm. Is that weird? I got lip balm. Get my lips nice and tender. That is the creepiest thing I've ever said on stream. Yes. Oh, yes. I wish I could leave this screen. But cannot. No penance makes every enemy one-shot you and makes you deal 1 damage. Don't choose it. What? Is that what it means? I haven't watched enough Rick and Morty to understand what no penance run really does. That's insane. God, it makes so much sense. See, as you can see in the image, the guy here is shattered. He's like shattered glass. He's frail. He's frail like glass, and not like a glass cannon. Check DMs. Okay. All right. Okay. So here we go, chat. So this one, here you go. So this one is Unwavering Faith. I do kind of like it a little bit, not that much, but it's all right. This one is Bleeding Heart. I'm literally wearing Bleeding Heart. I look like this already. That's dumb. And True Guilt. That looks awesome. That looks so cool. Oh, but all the effects are blue. This is a great color. Black and gold. Very good. But all the effects are blue. That's sad. That's sad. I don't like it. I don't like it. So, Bleeding Heart. You want me to choose the one that makes me look like how I look already? For real, we already look like that. Except instead of a cyan hat, we have a brown. It would be brown. The armor changes color, but it's still red. Very underwhelming. Very underwhelming. You're going True Guilt? I'm kind of feeling True Guilt. I don't know. Failure is unacceptable. Upon death, all your tears of atonement are placed on the guilt fragment. Your guilt level reaches the maximum once you fall in battle. Nothing can ease your pain. I'm gonna do it. You can swear, but a single oath. Do you want to undertake this penance? Death is permanent. How bad is it really? Because I always run back to my death spot anyway. Like, genuinely. How bad is it, like, for real? How bad could that... Okay, maybe I shouldn't ask that. But for real, how bad could that be? Can I switch? No, I can abandon it, but... The true hardest part of this is not being able to heal, but I do have magic restoring vials. This could be cool. I'm up for the challenge. I am 100% up for the challenge. Tears of Atonement harvested from each attack. Let's see, provides some protection against elemental damage. Plus, they're toxic. Let's see. There's one of these that increases fervor. Increases with fervor generated. There you go. We're going to want a magic spam this time around. Embers of a Broken Star. That's pretty cool. Oh god. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Are we ready? It's time to nut up or shut up. Oh god. This was supposed to be just a fun play there. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm not ready. There's a guy over there. No, I don't like this. I'm gonna... No. The worst part is all my other magics, look at that. They're all terrible. All of them are terrible compared to this one. What's this one? Increases the speed of his attacks. This one could be good too, actually. This one could be alright. This one could be... This one could be... I'm gonna try that and see how strong this one is. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. When you can still use that sword heart to heal, plus there's the sword heart for double magic damage. Oh yeah! Oh! I'm whacking you. Ah. I'm like a viper. I whack you good. Mmm. Ooh, look, a highlighted message. Now that you see here. I'm fast as lightning. Fill that cup full of Kool-Aid and drink it well. Drink it. Here comes. Slosh it. Mmm, delicious. Ah. Yo, my face is a pot of greed. Except with a cone on the top. That's right. That's right. Dab, dab. Mmm, delicious mouth water. Yes, tomato soup. Perfection. Bam! Open! Key to the chip. They took all my keys. They took all my keys. They took all my keys. What's sword heart? Do I already have that on? Oh. Is it the one I'm using? Which one? Which one of these hearts is it? Was it the one I'm using? The blue one? Easy, but reducing the elemental... No, I'm wearing this one. Cerulean incense. Is that one? It's sense mixed with the smell. Increasing fervor generation. That's what I'm using. But then there's also that one that increases, like you said, where is it? Yeah, Smoking Heart of Incense. Makes magic stronger. Give that a... We can give both a go. I'm open to... Shut up. No! I am a conehead. I will show you a cool cutscene. I'm roped up, and then you walked past me. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god! A thorn. That's all you give me for listening to your... Get out of here. It's time. Luckily, since we have all the key items, we don't have to backtrack ever. Yes, I am pretty strong. Actually, I'm amazed how strong I am. Actually, is that a? No, this is not a secret. Okay. Purchase. There's a thing over here. I don't remember where all of the magic. Quick Quicksilver. I don't remember where all of the magic is, though. Oh! Milk, you were right! What's in here? I wondered what was in here. Am I gonna die? Is this a secret dungeon I shouldn't go to right now? Oh! Ooh! Hello?
The light. The light that you bring blinds my eyes.
New content, my friends. Yes!
I am called Hibrael,
Hibrael.
held captive by the ancient miracle's plans since my arms grew. Since the first creak of my crooked neck.
You just need to be able to stand. If you could stand up straight, you wouldn't have these problems. 1 second. Okay, my sister needed attack.
The miracle named me the messenger of the Saita. The Saita is the song.
Song.
The genuine, pure melody. And very, very old. It has the power to make the roots of the miracle unearth the hidden depths. What has already been forgotten, where the truly forbidden sleeps. That which awaits you.
So what's the plan, skinny man?
But we find ourselves in a mere abandoned chamber. After our encounter, the miracle will take me where the Saita will be able to resonate in all its grace. The Amana Cedars of the miracle await you. Until then, penitent one.
It's been like 6 months ago. Dang, dude. Now I can relate. I can actually relate. Oh no, never mind. Actually, I won't tell you. What does this guy want?
The Amana Cedar.
What is that? It? All right, see ya. So the miracle is just gonna take him away. Is that it? I came here for that. I'm gonna go back in really fast. Is he gone? After all, ooh, he is gone. The miracle took him away. Do I have to find him in different spots now? And move him around? Very fascinating. He didn't give me anything. He just said that, you know... The miracle would take me away. What are you doing?
It is not possible.
Huh?
That which bears hundreds of years of oblivion has returned.
He's not supposed to be here. This is different.
It has returned.
That's right.
It is not that which it...
And you're still scratching your crotch. Nasty old fool! Oh, yes. We are strong. We're very strong. Failure is not an option. I'm going to put on the thing that lets me walk through swamps effortlessly. Ooh, look at that. You can't even touch me. An item for my own thingy. All the items are replaced with tears, it seems. This is wonderful. They are! Die! Oh, nice try. That guy was kind of tanky. I'm surprised. Everyone's died in one hit, but that guy, I don't like it. Oh. Whoop-bam! If I remember correctly, there's some rapscallions down here, right? Yes. There they are. Are you kidding me? The bones? The bones are back? Ouch. I don't like that. I don't like that the bones are back. I have to find all the bones again? What's this? Interesting. And a room knows... Ah, nice. This could be a fun game to bust out at parties, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I got good at this game, I could stream it. It's good enough that it's definitely something you guys would want to watch. Oh, oh, you little shit. Oh, I'm mad. Ooh, ooh. You know what? No, be gone. I'm done with you. I'm over you. Cancelled. No! No! Okay, I was screwed around before, but hold on. Alright, we have maximum, like... We have maximum death sentence. Does that mean we can't get, like... Oh, we can get souls. I did want to see what happens when we die. Ooh, 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 ooh! Get stomped. I wonder why those guys, they die in a hit, but the other guys take a lot more damage. Alright. It's whatever. I'm not that phased by it, I guess. No, like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Ooh, nice try. Not only do they take more hits, but they do a lot of damage too. This is going to be a very interesting playthrough. I'm glad that we chose this difficulty, and I am excited to see how much different it is. The only thing is, since there are new bosses on this playthrough, I'm going to die a lot to them, and that really sucks. Like, that actually does suck. But other than that, playthrough should be really fun. Bam! Ooh! Alright. That's too bad. I love how fast. It's good. It's good. And we did it, guys. We made it through the tutorial area. Fantastic. And the mask is closed. Shut up. We've already heard that before. We're gangsters. We're gangsters, and we know a thing or two about punching people in the face. Screw it, Milk. I'm gonna use that heart for double. You keep telling me this is good, so I'll try it. I'll try smoking heart. I'll try it. And if it's really that good, like if it's devastatingly good, then alright. But I really doubt it. I doubt that it's gonna be good. No offense. I feel like it's... Like, how much better does it make this? The speed of attacks? Like, do I become on drugs? How fast? Look at this shit! Dude! Robert! Priority number 1 is we get enough magic to have 2 uses. I don't remember where all the blue vials are. I remember where a couple of them are, but... And then there's this guy. Torso. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, Milk! Can you help me not fail this guy's quest line again, please? Also, I did get my tears back, right? When I picked up my shade. Or was I, am I wrong about that? Hold on, can I just do this? Yeah! Hell yeah. I'd really appreciate not failing this one this time, because I was sad that I couldn't finish it before. That was the only quest I couldn't do, in fact, was that one. Whee! And this increases my damage. This one right here. Very nice. Oh no, I'm already at 7. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. Very cool. Now, Bloodblade does a fuck ton of damage with the sword heart you have. Bloodblade? What was it? Roar. Oh, this one. The Dolorosa. Is this the Bloodblade? Pain of the flesh, embodiment, total detachment of self. Is sorrowful and desperate. Oh. It's the circle. Gotcha. Cool. I want to make sure I go the right way for this guy, so... Since I know I have to be sparing on what bosses I kill, otherwise that will change. It counts as a spell. It does? Ooh, then that's priority number 1. We need to be able to buy the 3rd rank of that, because it will explode and be even stronger. Fantastic. Phalanx. I don't know if I got all of my, Ow! You little shit. I have never had problems with this enemy before, and it ain't gonna start now. Hold on, let me just run all the way back. Hold on. Dog! See, I ran back to pet this dog, guys. Yeah, good boy. It's very important. You need to have your priorities straight. As long as you give him the shit before you cross the bridge. You mean the end bridge? I can. I guess I can do that. I just gotta figure out. I'm gonna use this. There we go. Our goal is to find 1 blue, because then we will have 2 board clearers essentially, and that's really good. I think the nearest blue is actually down in the sewer. Let's go to the sewer. Okay, I know I've been running around. We're gonna go to the sewer and start there. There's a lot of places that can deal tick damage to you, but tough malarkey. We're just gonna go anyway. Probably a great place to go. There we go. Take this. There are bones everywhere. We don't even want to... Wait a minute. So, does that mean all the bones are gone from here and we gotta find them again? Yep, they're all gone. I mean, it makes sense. Put a couple in there. Nice. We'll be back to build our skeleton friend. There's that rosary bead that increases fervor. We're gonna need as much blue as possible. Though I feel like just using my sword is good enough in most situations, Milk. That's this guy, with the Quicksilver guy. Blah 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 blah. I am not getting rid of my 1. No, I'm good. I'll be back, Bill. Whee! My map is reset too. I have to remember where everything is. This is gonna be a freaking treat. No, we're going to the right. We're going to the right. We have all the things to unlock everything in this area, so we're going to the right. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. That little shit's behind a gate. Little shit. No matter. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay, gotcha. To get to the sewer, we have to go up there. I'm trying to remember where the blue wax ball is, because there's 2 blue wax balls. There's the wax ball in the... That's the red one. The red one is in the bookstore. The blue one is in the jar dungeon. Achievement to get the Mother of Mothers in 3 hours, by the way. No shit. Well, we are a bit behind that, unfortunately. These rock guys, I bet, suck. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm not used to having I had an old rosary bead that made it so I took, like, no damage when I touched them. It was very nice. These guys don't seem too much harder. Ooh. Oh yeah, you can't dash through these guys. Bam! Oh! Yeah, we're gonna need to harness our inner circle pressing. Does it go through? No, it does not. You little shield maidens. Bam! Nice! So nice I tap it twice. I haven't said that since I played Dark Souls 3. I'm back in. We're talking about... Listen, we gotta find the right balls, Lost. You don't understand. You don't understand, Lost. You need it to be there, Lost. You need to understand. Nosfraba. Take that. And this. Nice. this thing. How do you like my devastating fire? You do like it. I think that they like it. I think they like it. It's not done! No! No! That's right. You've been slain. Tears of atonement. More tears. More. Cry harder. Cry harder. Yes. I feel your pain. That was pretty edgy. Good to see you back, though, Lost. Surf being late was napping. No, Shady, welcome. We're playing the super hard time, friends. Yeah, we're doing a hard thing, but we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be good, and you will love it. Or will you? Bam! Bam! Time to slap him. The Priest Slayer. That probably isn't good. You little shit! You just throwing shit at me? Excuse me! I don't care. Goodbye! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get this off. Goodbye! And now we're in the swamp. See? It all connects, babe. More tears. Cry harder. Oh, shit! That's bad. Oh, God. Here we go. Did not expect that. I would have... Now I'm basically a hit away from death. That's probably fine. I'm gonna jump in and then jump back out. There we go. All this stupid little dumb damage becomes very, like, oh no, I don't want to take that damage. You know what I mean? Alright, so these are gonna... Whoa! Alright, I don't remember where the thing is. I'm gonna try up here. Where the thingy is, the next. There's a healing thing nearby here, I remember that for sure. This leads to that one dude. Oh! Let's try. Nice try. Oh, nice try. Oh! Ooh, nice try. The only heal spells heal you by hitting enemies. That's true. That one blood thingy. Here, we'll come back. This is not where I thought it was. I mean, we would open the shortcut. You know what? We're doing it. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I jumped into it. Oh. Alright. Hey there, you little shit! You little shit! Hey! We did it! We made it, guys! We did it! Yes! We can die now! Yay! We did the shortcut! Yay! I think that there's a healing thing, I thought. I don't remember. I don't remember where all those places are. Freaking Metroidvania. All the enemies that usually spawn here won't be here, except for like the squid guys. Yeah, they're not here. Good. Very good. We can continue our ascent to get more stuff. No! Okay. I've never heard someone so relieved not to die. That's right. Listen, 0 deaths, babe, alright? The first one, purposeful, but we just, no, we're not dying. We gotta keep it up. I'm not doing it. We gotta find the first healing ointment so that those dudes don't die. Yes. 1,000 spike pits. No, we're staying away from every spike pit. You don't understand. I'm trying to... What was that spell? Is it this one? Transferring life force. This one's good. Health recovery. Yeah, let's get the Molten Heart. I'm going to take the Molten Heart because we don't have a lot of magic to spend. That way it will ease our suffering in the beginning stages. And then I'm going to switch over to the extra magic when we have more time. That just makes sense. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Whee! You want some food so that your villagers don't die? That's understandable, but I don't know where it is. Ho ho! Spike pits are inedible. Listen, spike pits are a myth. Told to scare children at night. If you believe them, I'm sorry, but maybe you're too young to watch this stream. Also, that flag guy doesn't stay dead. Silly. Yeah. Ring ring, I'm a flag guy. Yeah, you are a flag guy, now die. Dab dab dab. Yes. Alright, it's time. Oh shit, I can't dash through. Woo! 10 million IQ. 10 trillion IQ. Yabata! Ho ho! I dashed into him to dash through the other guy. Come on. Come on. You liked that. You know you did. Come on. You thought that was cool. You want to subscribe to, oh, little shit. You want to subscribe to the Midnight Channel. You do. Hey, I knew that was there. Hey, there we go. Give me this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I was a thirsty, thirsty man. Now I'm a hungry boy. Yes. It's a good thing I knew that was there. These are the death pits. We're going to put on our safety lever. Now I'm immune to them. Immune. Safety death pits. Oh, oh. Let's see, how do I... Well, bam! Did the Giornos give me anything for collecting them again? Probably not. And it's just bragging rights at that point, I think. Oh no, what am I gonna do, guys? Oh no! Oh, I better put on my walk through jump away liver. Yes. Now I can just jump away. Yes. The jump away liver in stores now. Then it's just, hast thou ever died to an elevator in any of the Dark Souls games? Of course. Who hasn't died to an elevator in a Dark Souls game? Of course. There have been my moments. Alright, this guy is sitting there. What do you want? Bam! I'm a blocking fiend. Oof. And down we go. Oh, keep going. Hello? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go all the way around to unlock that door. And if we want to unlock the other door, well, we gotta go all the way to the left. We don't necessarily need to, like, 100% everything here, but I do need to know where the plant pieces are so I can do that quest. That's the only quest I didn't do last time, and it's because I failed it since it was my first time and I didn't know where to go, sadly. So. Oh, this is where I came from. Yeah, see how I'm getting healing from kills? Very nice. That is so good, especially in areas like this, where the game really tries to hit you with, you know, lots of tick damage, essentially, because it adds up. Oh, I apparently can't do basic math this way. Whee! Can we go up? That's all the way up here. An item. What's this? Humorous of McMittens, the nurse. McMittens sounds like an insane person. I don't ever want to talk to McMittens. I do not want to be smitten by the mitten. Lost, I don't know why, but I fell on him! McMittens sounds like a character my friend Lost would make. I don't know. What do you think, Lost? Would you make a McMittens? I bet you would. McMittens sounds like it's right up your alley. Flag carrier. I don't like that Oh wait, I have the liver. I can just go. I can just go straight through. Yeah. Whee! Oh, what's that? You want to cheese me? Hmm? Oh, I didn't know he could actually attack me. I didn't know. I didn't know that. That's not fair. I demand a redo. Oh, I didn't know that was there either. Talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. There we go. Good. Good. Good evening. And welcome. I'm having a good time. This is really fun. Oh, you little shit. They're always there. The little slime turtles are always there to meme on me. I really don't appreciate it, guys. Okay? Alright, we're gonna need to be a bit careful. Sick dodge, brother. There we go. There's a flag carrier over there. So we gotta go say hi to him. Ah, shit. That's a trap. Because this guy comes, and he's like, "What's up, brother? You wanna fight? 1v1 me? Oh, shit! He could go downstairs! I didn't know he could go downstairs. That's not okay. Can you hit me? Is your A... I don't... Are you... Okay, his AI didn't know what to do there. Interesting. Jump! Oh. Let's go. Flag twirler. Ring ring. Hate that guy. I'm not inviting him to any party ever. An empty vial flask. Oh, nice try. And look at that, we're getting health back too. Thought I'd jinx it and get hit there, but no. Death, 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 death. It's so satisfying to go through these little early bits in the game with all of the items. Without words, I don't know how to tell you this. It's good. It's good. This guy. I think this is to another shortcut. I'm pretty sure. There's a flag twirler at the end of this. But they don't... Oh god, there's an exploder! Holy shit! I looked at the chat! I was gonna read the chat! No! No! Oh! Ah! I looked at the chat and I gotta go. I can make it, that's fine. I looked at the chat. I looked at the chat. I was Gravity, and Dark Souls 3 alone is probably more death than all 3 DS game bosses combined. Yes. Well said. Without a doubt, Gravity is the most ultimate boss of all time. That is, of course, unless you are, you know, gravity immune. And you're probably thinking, well, how would you possibly become gravity immune? That sounds impossible. And I'll tell you. It's by not falling down the pits. So if I don't get my souls back, then this is a lot harder than I thought. Because that means that you have to literally die ever. Like, never die. Ever. No deaths. If you die, you lose so much progress. Luckily, I can dodge and weave through these guys. But, what if thou gets shoved into a pit? Good question. Ooh, close one. If you get shoved into a pit, well, you just gotta try. There we go. Ow, ouch. If you get shoved into a pit, try getting good. That always worked for yours truly. What kind of lame-o loses, like, gets mortally wounded from slime falling from the ceiling? There we go. See, we're all the way back here now. Not too bad. Nice try, exploding bozo. Ah! You fool! Okay, I need this guy to get a little closer. Ah, shit. He's blocking my way. You suck! This guy sucks! Whoop bam! Alright, we'll wait for him to turn around again. There we go. Excuse me! Yay, my souls are back! There we go. Alright, let's go teach that flag twirler a lesson. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Thanks for nothing. Appreciate you. Just kidding. The guilt fragment now works like Dark Souls. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. If... That would be so much worse. If you lost all souls on death, that would actually be genuinely, like... This would be genuinely be the hardest one.
Behold, what dress?
That is the key at the beginning. Yeah, give me that. Key at the beginning. I'll take that. We have everything else, though, so I'll see you later. Old lady. Buy. Making me rebuy keys. What do you think this is? Oh! Ooh, nice aim. He got pushed out of the world! Are you okay? You guys alright? They like... Damn. Damn, guys. That's heavy metal. What's to the right? It's parkour land! Or you can just beat the game in one boss, like in Bloodborne. Yeah, that guy was still alive. We just pushed him so far out of bounds that he couldn't come back. That's insane to me. Ooh, secret. Hey! Oh, we already have the thing. We already have the blue bee, don't we? Yes, we do. Prize slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. If we were to put that on, what would we replace? Increases the fervor generated with attacks. I like that, though. We'll wait. We'll wear the other one, too, when the time comes. Just unlocking shortcuts for now. We should complete the sewer before we continue on. I think. Though I do like this music a lot. This place is like 10 times easier now that there's no flag twirler. And that guy's a bozo. A silly little bozo. I like this. I think the reason I didn't want to play this game again was because I feel like I felt complete, like there was nothing else to do, despite obviously the one quest line where you look, you find vegetables and herbs for the one dude. I was content and happy. Oh! It's a flag twirler. Where's the flag twirler guy? Where are you? Where are you, you little shit? Where are you? I'm not done with you. This guy is standing in the way. Ugh. No flag twirler. Weird. Very weird. I gotta go. Work calls. I'll be back later. Gotcha, Soul Right. Thanks for sticking around, brother. It was good having you. Some tears? Ooh, no, that's just a bone. Lots of bones. Lots of bones everywhere. Legends of an actual Bloodborne. Ooh, gimme. So this increases, every one of these I find increases my HP. So that's invaluable. As you can see, don't question that it was a weirdo with like 6 swords sticking out of her chest. Yeah, the 6-sworded woman can't hurt you. The 6-sworded woman. Ah, there we are. A checkpoint. Fantastic. How I went. No, 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 no. Shh, 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 shh. Question. Oh, this guy was facing the wrong way. Poor Schnookums. Let's see. High chance, titles on this, blah, 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 blah. Yes! That's cool. I would really like it if they ported Bloodborne. Are you kidding me? And so would all of the Cheat Engine community. Imagine Cheat Engine mini-bosses in Bloodborne with 0 latency. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh. If you need a moment to process that, I completely understand. Where is the flag twirler? There is a flag twirler in this room because that guy... This guy keeps spawning, so where is he? There you are! There you are, you little shit! Little douche. No flag twirlers allowed. That's right, I don't like flag twirlers. Deal with it. But that's us! Blah, 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 blah. No. Nice try! Slime people remind me of the legless people in Bloodborne sewers. I don't have, or I have the thing on, so I'm good here. Freaking flag twirlers. I remember trying to brute force my way through here. Oh, that was funny. And the worst part is I couldn't have even gotten all the way there in the first place. Also, yeah, sewer guy totally spawned on me. There we go. Death. Death. Shortcut activated. Hallelujah. Baby claimed. Giorno obtained. Is this? Yes, this is new area. This brings us to the boat location. Yes. McMittens. This brings us to a bone. Oh boy, a hyoid. Give me more bones. Give me bones. Boning. Boning. Yes. Ah, it's this room. I remember this room. I wonder if it's the same puzzle before, because if it is, then the puzzle solution's 4 too. Oh wait, I gotta read the thing first. Now I can talk to bodies. Everyone passes. Have to not return. So that is 4-2. The thing is 4 up 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one is 1, 2. Ta-da! Hell yeah. So the puzzle is the same. What is this? More tears. They give you a lot of tears. Fantastic. We can do a couple things. We can work toward getting our third level of the ring here, or we can work toward getting the teleportation ability up. This chalice. We're not ready for that, but we will come back. And I'll put a thing here, because I always forget where this is. I'm going to put a death circle there. No, now I know for sure. And I think I'm going to plunge straight down, because we have completed the whole sewers. Yay! Whole sewer is done, except for this tiny piece right there. But fuck that. I'm going straight. Wait. Yep, I got it. Whee! That looks so cool. I forgot that there's an item over there, too. Shit. Custom chalice dungeons? Yeah! Custom-made chalice dungeons with every boss you can think of? Yes.
The next.
Don't look at her. Hey, chat, she's not real. Don't. She's not that. Nope. Don't worry about it. Chat? I did make one mistake. I should have fallen to the left or the right, because I could have gotten that piece up there. I believe that's just, it's either a bone or atonement. I don't remember which is which, unfortunately. Sadly, I don't remember. But we'll be back around. Ah. We'll definitely be back around, because this is we're back in the sewer now. Okay, take this off, take this one on, take this one off, this one on. There we go. Oops. God, I love the ring. I gotta use it more. It's really good. A better boom hammer. Yeah, imagine if the boom hammer stayed lit. Yeah. You could do that. You could do that with Cheat Engine. Oh, there's so much potential. So many good ideas that people could actually do, and I'm so ready for it, man. I am so hyped. If it comes, that is. If it comes. By the way, I apologize if I'm not talking to Chad as much, as this is hard. So I am trying to stay focused. If I knew exactly what I was doing, I would be commentating the whole thing like a commentator. I know more or less how to play, but I don't know where everything is. Let me see here. Down we go. It is down all the way. We didn't go down all the way. Bam. Imagine if the boom hammer had more than one attack. Yeah, exactly. The only... I love the boom hammer, and I wish it was better. Ooh, we can slide through here. Hell yeah, gamer. Nice try. Severed hand. This is new. I have not gotten this before. The affliction... What is it? Sometimes afflicted by slight spasms. What is that? Milk, what is that? I haven't gotten that before. That's new. What's up? Neko Dante, what's up? Refill empty, yes. Yay! Refill... No, I'm good. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, What does that hand do, Milky-chan? Milk Quencher 69. Milk Quencher. One-shotting bosses with stake drivers infinitely more satisfying. Yes. Okay. We need to go to the right. And then we need to go down. And then we need to go to the left to wrong the right that I have made. I need to put on my poison thing, and then I need to kill this. No, actually, no. Screw that guy. Oh, nice try. Woo! Oh, you little. We've got so much health now. I don't want to waste it, obviously. But it's very. We literally got 2 fervor swords right off the bat. Like, the sewers were the best choice, 100%. So good. Though, to be fair, normally you're not supposed to have... You are not supposed to have these items, by any means. But at the same time, since this is New Game Plus, I find genuine joy in smacking these bitches. All this health. We wouldn't even have to come back through here if I wouldn't have missed the item, but I did, and what's done is done, and you're dumb, and I'm going this way, and you are gonna enjoy it. Thanks. Ring a bell. Whee. I don't know what the severed hand does, though, for real. Okay, we fall to the right. I didn't have the thing on. That was close. That was a close one. Whee! I would have died. Gimme. It was a bone. It was a bone, baby. Oh yeah. All right, get me out of here. We're ready to go. No more sewers. I know. The only time we'll come back is for that, but we don't even care about it. Whee! In Bloodborne, PvP barely existed. Listen, a couple of years ago, I know for sure there was a Giorno down there, and I'm gonna put a thing just in case. Giorno right there. Not that it matters, because they don't give you any souls anyway, but you know what? If I need to know where that is, now I do, because I would have forgotten that place completely. Alright, so we can either go right or left. I choose left. We're going to the peaks of stuff and things. I'm going this way. Yes. We need to find one vegetable, also. We need to find one vegetable to stop the village from, like, dying before we fight one boss. Holy crap, these guys take more hits. It's not cool, man. I don't like that. Will be rewarded with vital energy for every hit they land on their enemies. Eh. I'll do this one. This one's cool. If we get them both in a loop, that'd be really nice. There we go. Yeah, they're way tankier. Holy crap. Okay, good. That still takes only... Okay, good. Whee! Oh, we have to go from the other side to open that up. Dang. Ooh, I know where one thing is we could go. Where one plant is. That one tree guy. He's all the way up to the right. If we go back to the town, go right and up, that's where he is. We could do that. What do you think, Chad? Do you want to do that instead of this place? I'll let you choose. If you like this place, we'll stay, though. If you're digging it. I know you guys are gushing about Bloodborne, which is pretty cool. I miss Bloodborne. I used to be super edgy playing it with the Gehrman Scythe. And the Moonlight Greatsword is fantastic. Although neither weapon can truly compare to the gracefulness of the Bloodletter. Oh yes, the Bloodletter. The objectively best weapon in the game. And you're wrong otherwise. Like, don't even mess with me. Don't even mess with me. It's the best weapon in the game. Lovely. Most creative, let's see. I guess we're just going this way unless you guys decide otherwise. Those guys are pretty annoying. I'm going to, let's see. Will they start throwing spears? No. Maybe they will. I hit something off the screen. Ah! Oh! I completely forgot about that guy. That was so cool. That was so cool. Oh, come on. Come on, you guys like that, right? You'll pay attention to me again, right? That was so cool. There you go. Cool. Bloodletter's pretty good. Too bad you get late. Ah, not with Chalice Dungeons, which, by the way, is a thing that you can do. You can get an early game Bloodletter now, thanks to custom Chalice Dungeons that have been made. Oop, that is. Ah, there we go. I like that he can somersault through, but he can't. They can't spear me. Oh! Come here. Give me that helmet. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Not too shabby. Bloodletter for the Sudoku memes, and then started unironically using it. It's a good weapon. It's the most... It's honestly the most interesting weapon in the whole game. It's really hard to... Damn you, fidget spinner guy. Good thing I 4,000 IQ'd, like, let him hit me into where I needed to go. It's freaking spinning. It's freaking fidget spinner, I swear. It's freaking spinning. I'm gonna try Bloodblade on the boss here. It was okay. Oh! Alright. Give me, let's see, this one. Oh, you got me right when I casted it. Oh, you little shit. You little shit. Ah! Oh no! She blocked all my shit. Not even close. 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 Hell yeah. That is nice. There isn't a healing thing immediately present, so I'm gonna go get... I'm gonna go sit the other one so I don't lose everything. Good. We could have done that a little better, but we did that pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good. I mean, Bloodblade was alright. We got healed up to full, and then we got hit a bunch. Like, that's exactly what happened. I have a character called Manslayer Dante. Dude, that sounds wicked. Can I make the long jump? Oh. I wanted to see if I could skip those guys, and I kinda can, but not fully. Oh, you little shit. Gotcha. Remember, everyone we kill is a little glisten of healing. How do you like it, fidget spinner boy? That's right. How about I like that? Hell yeah. Guys, we're going to Spike World. But this is good. We do need to go to Spike World. Ah, no! But there's a boss here. We don't want to kill any bosses before saving the town. Alright, maybe we'll find a vegetable here. If we can find a vegetable here, then we will be, just fine. Wait, can I just jump off the edge? What happens if I just jump off the edge? Yeah. Oh! What's in here? A Solia. Oh, we never got that! We never got this! This was the... Oh my goodness! Prayer that ignites the blood with unbridled fervor. For a while, the quick attacks are replaced with a devastating blow that annihilates enemies. I never got this. The quick attacks are replaced with devastating blows. How good is this? Unbridled fervor. Interesting. Oh no, it's a big use. It's a big use. So instead of quick slashes, it's... Gotcha. So we basically have one mega use. That's interesting. Like, I will save it. Ooh, and we will put on the thingy. Take off the liver and put hearts on. There we go. Trying to think. Will I do this and then this? Not too shabby, me. Not too shabby. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. It's funny, we're not supposed to... Yeah, we're not supposed to be up here yet. So we're kind of memeing on the game. That does so much damage. Whew. Cool stuff. Scapular. More bones, and there's a bell ringer somewhere. Essentially the flag twirler of this. You little poop. You little poop. You're a tiny poop. You little poop jar. That's right. You could only get commentary so great from these streams. Trust me. I'm not biased. I'm an unbiased source. Trust me. There you are, bell ringer. There you are. They even look similar, too. Nice. Open sesame. Oh, no! I didn't expect the triple angels. The triple angel. Ah! Oh, that one hit me twice. I hear nasty sounds. I'm scared. Yo, you guys are having a conversation all your own, aren't you? You guys are just having a fun little time. Hmm? Good, it gives me the chance to focus. We are still looking for a plant before we fight the boss of this area. We need one plant. Milk, is there a plant here? I don't want to mess up this questline again. And I will leave here. Like, I'll clean the area out and open the shortcuts, but I do not want to miss this quest. Not again. This is the only failable quest. At least that I know of. The northern area? Alright, we're leaving then. I want to be here, but yeah, we need to go up top, like way up top to the like polar area. Yeah. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. And when we get 20,000 souls, we can use those as a teleporter as well. Instead of investing in the ring, and we can make this even faster. In the next one of these. 20,000 to the church is a lot of money, but it's worth it. See if I can do this without using the map, too. Bloodborne on Switch. No, stop. We already have Dark Souls on Switch, and that's bad enough. I wonder if anyone still plays that. Dear God. God. The only thing that can kill me here is spikes. There we go. Nice try, man. There we go. Dude, we're fast. We're booking it. Excuse me. Oh, I was like a millisecond too early for that guy. We duck. Oh, they pull the spears out of their backs. I was wondering where they were getting these from. Oh, give me that helmet. So kind. It's the only real way to play. Well, on Switch. Stop. Playing the remastered on Switch, like, that's the only excuse you would have to play, or excuse me. I'm gonna go get a Bile enchantment while I'm here. Playing Dark Souls Remastered on Switch is the only excuse.
Graceful be.
I can see someone actually legitimately playing that unironically. That and it's their first time. Like, that's it, though. Next one's 3K. We're not going to spend any more, though. The first upgrade's really good. So we might upgrade eventually, but we want to save almost all of our souls, like I said, for the teleporter. That will stop our backtracking. Okay, all the villagers are still here. That's good. We don't want them to die. We need them to suffer. That's terrible. We do! We do! We need them to suffer! We need them to suffer and continue on. Yo, I need more blue.
Excuse me. I miss you. See you later.
Do I have my death? Yes.
Excuse me.
I'm not going... Nice try. Nice try. Give me, like, no souls. Absolutely none. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the northern area in a hop, skip, and a whirl because we're faster than you could even imagine. I'm really happy that I chose the Penitent, by the way. I feel like this would have been way too easy. I'm not gonna lie. Because we're pretty strong. We need something to, like, change the game. And I'm looking forward to doing this, actually, again with the, the Magic Man treatment, because that is awesome. I want unlimited magic. That'd be awesome. That's the only problem with this game, is it feels like I can never, and I mean never, use magic. Unless it's the first spell, and that's it. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. Ooh, I'm mad. Gotta get my baby, though. My baby Jorno. I'll do anything for you, brother. Anything. You're my homie, my little homie. You must protect him at all costs. That is the price you pay for having a little homie. That is what you do. Now, I know what you're thinking. Thanatos, do you know where you're going? There's a giant spike pit, and you can die lots in there. The answer is yes, and it's right there to our left. Well, I'm gonna just not even worry about that and keep going, because ladders and that area entirely are a myth, and they don't exist. So, Yeah, good talk. Very nice. And here we are. Praise me. What's this? Radius of Helser, the poet. More bones, man. You!
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemino.
I haven't gotten to talk to this guy still alive.
Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb.
I feel so bad for him.
Lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion.
Indeed.
Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit.
I will. I remember vaguely where that is.
Before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this.
Empty golden thimble.
Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up. I can still hear the call.
Poor guy. I think that the oil is by a boss. Either that or it's... You can't parry those guys. It's either that or it's hear me out. I think it's all the way to like over here. It's like to the top right. So yeah. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a little bit of time before we get there. What's down here? Ooh, it's that shortcut, this one, yeah. Oh, it's these shitty guys. The tongue jumpers. That's right. Pendant one. There we go. Those guys take. Oh, tongue jumper. Don't like them. I don't like these guys because they just take a while to kill. Yeah, we gotta get these guys on the same rhythm here. Hold on. There we go. Every hit counts. Every healing slice is a blessing to the soul. Or something edgy like that. I don't know, man. John! What? Oh no! Yeah, that does great damage. Fantastic. We're going toward a bone here, which is pretty cool. It's right there, I believe. Oh, you little shits! I knew that they were. Oh, there's a third one! No. There's a fourth one. Alright, we gotta get them all over here. There we go. Let's do this. Oh no, there's one there. This was a lot harder than... Yeah, that was a lot harder than I feel like it should have been. I couldn't get them all to get near each other. They're Could you hear them continuously jump over my corpse? I could. That sucks. There. I mean, we died right here, but that's still annoying. There's no good way of dealing with those guys. Let's go see them. There we go. Other than deal with them one at a time. Woo! Woo! Nice try. Sorry, kiddos, but Daddy has to focus on this job. We'll play ball later. There we go. Yikes. So if we do it correct, stop taking damage. If we do it correct, we can hit him 3 times. I don't like these guys. I do like them, but they're annoying. There we go. And I don't have to listen to them go. There we are. Nice. We shall embark on an epic quest to go forth. We've killed all the tongue beasts. 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. Oh. I try, and then it's like, no. Why did I do that? No, and more people showed up to see that. No, no. All right, you listen here. You listen here, you little scamp. All right, no more. Just want my souls. There we go. Fragment recovered. Excellent. All right. Let's see if we can get this guy. Come here. Yes. Come closer. Yes. 6 hits. Not a problem, babe. There you go. Let's go this way. All the way through. We killed the baby Jorn. I mean, we let him through. We would never kill him. Never. One more. Ah. All this for a bone. By the way, nothing of real substantial need. Oh, nice try, Muffin Top. But I've got the high ground. Oh! I can't reach him. There we go. Think. Wee. Oh no! No! Oh, I paid the price. I paid. No! Why? All of a sudden, this has become hard. Okay, I gotta kick it into focus. It's time to put it into maximum try-hard overdrive. Oh yeah, maximum super mega. Oh yeah. Put in my gamer zone. One more. There we go. Now we just need to go. Okay, we need to lure this little shit. Yeah, to do that. Ta-da! We did it! All of that for a bone. Yay! Yeah. Yeah. Was it worth it? You bet your sweet ass it was worth it. Now we're going this way. Toodles. Hardest bone, no pun intended. Hardest bone you'll ever get in the whole game. Kane is a good choice because you can just cheese Gascoigne with it. So speaking of Bloodborne, I like the threaded cane a lot, but I always struggle to use it because I know it's, ouch, I know it's a little weak. It's a little bit weaker than, you know, the saw cleaver, which is honestly like the strongest weapon in the game. It just is. With the right blood gems, it just is. Nothing else compares it to its DPS. Don't shoot the messenger, no. There are way cooler weapons than the saw cleaver, but its damage is unparalleled. It just really do be like that, I swear. It really do. Deploy the route! Yes. Yes. Give me the vegetable. Give me the vegetable. Oh, hello. Hey! Hey, I got something for you. Come here. Devastation beam! Oh, that's so cool. I haven't had a use for that. Did you get out of the floor? Oh, he tried to MLG quickscope me there, didn't he? Come here, little roots. Come here. There we go. Give me this, and then run. And then just run, and then we just run. We're good. We're good. We're just fine. We're just fine. Ooh, we're just fine. Excuse me. A charged driver, a bones cannon, and boned. What's over here? Nothing. Nothing. Ah! No, I'm back here. I'm mad. I'm mad. That's okay. Now, we're making progress, though, despite, you know, memeily falling in here again. How you guys doing, by the way? Curse your fat finger. Saw Spear is good for all arcane. It sucks because, like, truthfully speaking, the Saw Cleaver is fast enough that you can literally just walk up and R1, L1, and out-trade everything. And I like the other weapons a lot more than the Saw Cleaver, but every time I tried another weapon, I was like, well, why am I putting myself at risk by using a slower weapon that does you little shit? He blended in with the snow. Oh! Guys, I don't know why I'm, these guys are so bad. They really shouldn't be. If I die again, I'm going to go take a very, very small break, because I've been doing really good up until this point. But I might just need to go, like, walk around a little bit. Because it's almost been 4 hours since we started streaming. And those guys aren't hard. You just have to be patient. Woo! Excuse me. There we go. There we go, yeah. Easy, see? It's really not, like, really. It's really not that bad. I was very confused. I don't know about you guys. I was like, where did he go? He's dead though. Good. Very good. There we go. Excellent. You cannot have Doritos in my closet. I don't want you wiping your nasty Dorito fingers all over my clean clothes. Listen. Listen. Alright? Though I may be a closet dweller, you dare think that I would leave a mess? Oh shit. I did not expect that guy to, or this woman, to jump. Ow! Ow! Ouch! I didn't expect her to jump all the way down here. That really caught me off guard. I'm a man of class, and I would not dirty your garments. This is a weird conversation. Oh! I love that she, like, tucks her dress down. Despite suffering and holding this, like, potion full of burning death, she's like, nope! No panty shots for you. This is not an anime. This is the Jesus. You know, this is the religion game. You silly waffle. Time to see. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Now that he mentions it, though I haven't been streaming as much, it's good to see you again. It's been a little bit. I am looking for plants to rescue suffering people. Pretty cool, right? Oh, you little tongue monger. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, get out of the floor. Get out of the... Don't you hate it when your bell friend just goes in the floor? Tongue guy. Bam. One more. Ring! Oh, there's more. There's so many tongue mongers. I don't like this. Hold on. No! You little... Every time I use that, they're like, oh, it's gamer time. And they run at me. Come here. Come on. Get out of the floor. You know what? You know what if I just kept running to the left? Ah! I don't know what it is about this place. This place is giving me conniptions. I'm actually... I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know why. Every time I go for this, I just get damaged, I think is the truth. Here's what we'll do. Rakuyo feels like it's overrated. That's because it is. Just run past the enemies. Yeah, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to fight them. Let's see here. Listen, Milk. You don't understand. I have a burning hatred for these tongues. These tongues must suffer my deathly wrath. Also, what's the execution look like for those three guys? I've gotta know. Like, those little tongue guys are not good enemies. They're just annoying. You little shit! Oh, the tracking! The tracking! No, 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 no. 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 I'm going to the bathroom. I'm walking. I'm taking so much stupid damage. I'm fucking rocking. I'm walking away. I'm fucking going. What are you doing? Hey, what are you? Oh, you got a bottle. You get back here. What are you doing? Don't worry guys, I'm back, I'm refreshed, and you know, sometimes when you're streaming, you just have to go and you gotta leave for a little bit so that you don't start failing. Trust me, as a streamer of a couple of years now, I know that to be true. And when you're taking dumb damage to tongue guys, don't even worry. Because your mate, Thanatos, he's fine. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Alright, we need to make it through this room without taking damage. We can do that. Because we killed the rock thrower guys, right? Yeah. There's one rock thrower guy, but that's it. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling much better now that I walked away from the screen. Literally no joke. I was... Sometimes I can tell when I'm streaming for a long period of time, it just hits me like a truck. But don't worry, we're safe and sound, and we're going to go get our souls back and that item. Trust me. Hell yeah. So how you guys doing? You guys doing alright? The Abyssal Wings of Arson. When I looked it up, I couldn't. What's that? Famous last words? Listen. There I go again with my signature catchphrase. I'm doing just fine, baby. Whee! That's it? Was it kicking in Dark Souls? Oh, jeez. I don't know what you're talking about. I was gonna ask you how good the shield was, Milk. I never did. See ya! Oh, yep. See you later. Nope, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Nope, don't care. Sorry. Nope. Oh! You little shit. You little shit. That little shit. Did you see that little shit? He threw that thing at me. He was a little shit, wasn't he? Alright, there's a guy. Pops out of the thing. You know what, actually, this would be a good place to replenish some health. There we go. Not much, but it's enough. I got hit by touching him. Insane. There we go. That's plenty of health. We made almost all of it back. Now we just need to... The bad dash. That sucked, but what can you do? Grab this. Grab this. Okay, now hold on a second. Good. Don't fall in the spike pit and just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Good. We did it. Hell yes, I told you. The invincibility spell is broken. Wait, that shield spell? You mean it's actually good? That shield spell is... this one. Well, it does take a lot. And now we're in an area with no tongue guys, just wind and these shield fellows. Moving Persona 5. Arson is the main character. Ah, gotcha. I cannot slide through that, man. Hold on one second. Yo! Oh, I don't get health from him. That sucks. Here, we'll just dodge that, boy. Oh, I guess we won't. There we go. On the bright side, we're about to find the... That's not what I meant to do. We're about to find our first vegetable, and that will prevent people from dying in the town. which is what I wanted this whole time. Are you guys doing okay? I sure hope so. Oh, my headset died without warning. Brayden, more and more, this headset has been, like, failing in weird ways. Like, not telling me it's about to run out of batteries. I just fixed it, though. It's all good now. I believe we need to fall straight down here. Let me, Yes! Giorno! It's all connected, grazie. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. Well, that makes me wonder what's... Ooh, there's a checkpoint. Fantastic. It makes me wonder what else is... Ooh, what else is here? It's like 2 to 3 years old.
What I am offering, mate.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I expect things with barely any use to actually live and last long periods of time. Oh. Giorno! Look at Pepe Giorno! I love him. I will rescue you. Even though I don't need to. Listen. It's a gamer thing. You wouldn't understand, gamer. Game on. Ugh. You wouldn't understand. Gamers unite. A knot of rosary. We need to go see that rosary chick. Is there any point in doing these, by the way? These? Nothing happened. Thought so. Oh, I don't have the bead equipped. Like the pitch dark bead, right? But I just got this one. I have to kill myself to get it all nasty. You get Tears of Atonement? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. So what you're saying is, since there's a shrine right there, just die a couple times so that we can do the thing. I got you, Milk. I got you. Let's see. I was looking at my soul count when I did that, and it went negative for a second. It was fascinating. Grab my souls again. What the hell? Where are my souls? Wait. Wait. Where are my souls? What? Is that a glitch? I hope I didn't just get cucked out of... Yeah, I'm wearing the bead. Why, does that take my souls? This... Oh, God dang it, I didn't know that. So I just am cucked out of 6k souls. What the hell? Maybe if I take off the bead? Well, that sucks. I wanted to do that so I could do the quest here. Oh, now a thing appears. Am I still wearing the bead? Yeah, I took the bead off, that's why. Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I was saving all of the money since we first started playing. We'll probably get it back really quickly because of all the things that we'll be doing. but that's really lame at the same time. There, my stupid bead is full, at least. Let's see how many souls that we get from, farm them with all the stuff you have unlocked. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Let's see how many souls we get from the arena quest. Maybe that will make up for it. Can I take off the, can I take off the bead? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Oh, you little shit. That little shit. Did you see that? Okay. You guys suck. Is he? Dude, he's walking on spikes. Dude, whoa, he's ascending. Whoa, guys. Guys, send help. Guys. Guys. He's ascending. Guys. Oh dear. Let me try the blood blade. The tracking on their vase shatters are really good. Yeah, I'm not in the best of moods, baby. Yo, Snuggle Bunny left. I think, probably. So, bam! I didn't even get to say hi. She came during my mental breakdown. Okay, we need to kill this. There we go. Yeah, we needed to kill that so that we can have a platform to mess with this guy. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Woo. There we go. We're getting our atonement back, guys. It's a small price to pay in the long run, I think, because we get a huge payout from this. Oh! That should not have hit those guys. Let's be real. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Neko, are you okay? Oh no, it's that guy! No! No! The lightning guy. I was not prepared for the lightning guy. And then you know what? The only time that I died during those arena quests was literally from the jar people. And of course, I did it again. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh man. And my soul is here. I happened to put on the thing. There we go. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. We'll go through it again. We're not gonna let you ascend this time, Mr. Whipperman. Ouch. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Ah. They didn't die. They took so much damage. They were probably a hit away. Yikes. by the way, we have been streaming for 4 hours. So after this arena, when we complete it, I'm going to be done streaming for now. We will have to come back and do this again. Yes. I know that we, unlucky number. I know that we basically talked for the first 2 hours, but I need to go do something. But don't worry, there'll be more time to fool around later, and we'll probably beat this next time we'll be racing through. I'm thinking about it now, I'm really only doing this arena because I wanted to see how much tiers we get, but now I feel like I don't have a choice, and I have to do them since I lost 6,000. Okay, get up, away from them. There. Those guys suck. They suck because if they die, they still get to do their whole entire throwing jar animation. Because they don't have a death animation in the air. Which is pretty silly when you think about it. I got hit just now. I'm dead. Dude, if we keep this up, we'll make up all our souls. I'm just gonna focus here, I'm not gonna talk. No, go down, go down. That sucked. Hey, there's fucking jar smashers. So we will be careful. Yes. We'll deal with this chick. Since we know that she's here. Face the wrong way. There we go. Now, I believe we do this. She still hits me, and that's fine. Got like all of our health back thanks to the spell. Oh, we still got hit by it. Good use of that spell. I don't know what comes next. Okay, that was it. Alright, we basically spent 6,000 souls to get 3,000 souls. Jar smashers, I know. They're against her cult. Budding sprout. Is that a plant that one guy needs? Please say yes, because we can literally go directly to him from this elevator. see if he wants that. One thing I always forget is sometimes I feel like I gotta talk constantly to keep the stream interesting, but then it's like, well, if you just played really good, maybe that'd be interesting.
But if you time out, but if sorrowful.
Okay, so he doesn't want that sprout. We have to go continue searching the north for plants. Is the other ending key item. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Graveyard of Peaks. Honestly, I really like this game mode. It's really encouraging me to play proactively and not just smash my way through, which is what I would have done if we wouldn't have chose a penitence. Plus, we get the coolest looking skin in the game if we beat it on this mode, and I am super down for that. I changed my mind. I'm not going to stop streaming. We're going to keep streaming this until I've beaten it. I want that skin. I want to look cool. Oh, shit. Yeah, please hit it this time. Thank you. And we can see all the new quests and stuff. Very exciting. I hear a baby Giorno. Oh no, here we go. Gotcha, you little shit. After this, we're going to be reading cringy fan fictions, so stay tuned for that. Could be pretty cool. You never know. You might just figure out you like cringy fan fictions. That's right. Oh, that hit 3 times for some reason, and I don't know why. You got like knocked into. Ooh, you got knocked into it. That was weird. Jump over him. Pick up the thing. Okay, now we gotta wait for the wind again. Hey, co-host, just ask. Okay, Milk. It would be pretty cool to have a fellow hostman, actually, because then we could keep the conversation rolling while I'm trying to focus, because this game is requiring a little more focus than I thought. Oh. Just kidding. Who needs focus? I got everything. Just kidding. This music is delicious. Yes, delicious. I don't remember. Does this thing come out fast? Yeah, it does. I'm trying to remember. There's a blue vial hidden somewhere in the ice. This ain't it, Chief. Here's a atonement. No, that's not the hidden blue. Yes, Milk, I know. It's somewhere here, but I don't remember where. To the left. No! I didn't want to stick to the wall. It's over him! Yay. Screw you, bell ringer. Is it? Is it right there? I don't remember if there's a platform over there or not. I wasn't paying attention as I jumped up. Yes, there is. It's right there. It's right here! No, never mind. Never mind. Using a flavor, it would be a donut. What, just all music? Listen, man, there's more than one kind of donut. Don't you know? Whee! That guy cannot do anything if we chain combo him, thank goodness. Whee! Tasty music. Okay, jazz would be crazy. It would be, if you think about jazz music, jazz is like from the soul. It's like crazy music that doesn't necessarily have a rhythm. So think about that as a flavor. I know. Fuck. Oh! He killed me so bad, I fucking flew into another area. And died twice. It made me have the death screen twice. Insane. It's my bad. Every time I use a spell, I put myself at risk. Every single time. And that's a bad practice I need to cut. I keep doing it at the worst possible time. But that's because I didn't use spells very much during the past playthrough, so I'm honestly not really used to using them. To be blunt. Whee. Jump over him. There we go. Play hot potato. There we go. Jump over that guy. Smash him. And avoid him. We could have killed him in one more hit, but screw that guy. He's stupid and dumb. Not too shabby. Got up here really quick, actually. That's another thing. Every time we pick up our fragment, it gives us full health. That's something you need to remember when playing this game, if you ever decide to do this mode. Is that it literally... We're gonna wait for the wind here. There we go. Is if you're planning, like, if you have low health, it's fine, because as soon as you get to your fragment, you'll get all your health back. So it's completely fine. This is where the blue vial is. Thank you. Delicious. Rap and heavy metal, just Limp Biscuit. Bro, it tastes like biscuit. Bead to make spellcasting faster. I still haven't gotten the shortcut for the rosary bead chick. That's something I gotta fix. And I didn't time that with Zavind. Oh, are you serious? Closer we march, man. I didn't expect that guy to die. I'm blue, dava dee dava die. More tears. No more tears. Ah, we're getting close to this. Yes. Very cool.
Sister of mine. Someone? No, I am.
So, we don't want to fight the boss here, of course, but that guy, does he trigger the world aging a little bit and kill some of the villagers? Ooh, Jar Smasher. Oh, that still hurts. That hits so bad. That sucks. I killed the Jar Smashers for you, milk. Can I fight the boss? I ain't chancing it. I need to find some kind of plant. Need a plant. I also need to go explore the rest of the area there. Oh, you do so much damage. We get a ton of health back. I really like our setup. You fight the bosses as long as you give the items in between. Yes, so I need to find one thing first, then, ouch, then I can go. So if I find one plant, then I will go fight the boss. We are on the same page. There we go. Ooh. Oh! That scared me. Gotcha. Very nice. Are you serious? No! Oh. That's okay. We could just run past these guys anyway. No! One more. Okay, third time's the charm. My count of 38 continuously rising. You want to know the lore to why all the bodies are in the beginning area? Yes, I do. Here, Milk, actually, I'm thinking about calling you. So that we have someone to interact with chat more. I'm a bit unavailable. I'm trying, but... Let's see, this place is very hard. It's enough. I'm not familiar with the game enough, I mean. Refill empty blood, yes. Yeah, thank you. I gotta get super good before I can commentate on everything, like your typical Dark Souls streaming. Another magic thing, by the way, is very nice. There we go. These guys are weird. I want to know the symbolism behind these guys. Ouch. Oh, you got me! You gotta be kidding! No! There we go. You seek the blood of the dark soul, but they didn't leave the flames, so they had to face the night of the hunt. Damn, dude. It's every one of them combined. What's the point of being here? I think there was something. There used to be something there. Okay, we came back for that. Good. Let's go find a plant. We'll go all the way up and get the plant. Whee! To the left. Take it back, Daddy-O. One hop this time. Aw, you little scamp. We're just gonna go straight up. Every time, it's because the wind was against me there. Yeah, this spell to gain blood, like gaining health while doing it, is so good. Oh shit. Come on. Jump over! There you go. Jump! No! Oh, actually, it's fine, because we will spawn at the top, because we have an altar there. Yep, hey, it's all good. Final boss guy was showing you his dreams. In his dreams, and the miracle told him that you would overthrow his rule, but since you couldn't see your face through the mask, he ordered the death of the entire Brotherhood. He killed everyone with a cone head, and you were the only one that lived. Is that what you're saying? Damn. Oh, shit. How convenient. Look at this. Fantastic. That's pretty cool, actually. Shit. Hardcore, to say the least. What are these jars full of? They're full of people. She's literally slinging around people, and then they explode. Okay. You up for a call, Milk? Normally I don't have these streams last very long, but I want to keep playing. Hold on, guys. I'm Sanana the Skinana. Skinana, babe. There you go. Oops. There you go. Accidentally moved the entire screen. True Guild is my new fave, but I say bleed. Nah, True Guild is the best. That is such a good color scheme, the purple. Ooh. And then after the stream, I get to watch a movie with a friend? Hell yeah. Hello?
Hey.
What's up, man?
Nothing much. I'm trying to get DMC4 working.
Yeah, you said it was... Oh shit, the game's so loud. You said it was giving you issues.
Yeah, I've narrowed it down though. Apparently the game was made to run only on DX12 or DX10, which is outdated since Windows 7.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You think since it's on Steam they would fix that?
Well, it's up to Capcom.
Also, you're really quiet, but if I turn up my volume, then the game will be too loud.
Didn't turn up my volume.
It's all, yours is all the way up.
All right, here. How's this?
Thanks, bro. That's so much better. There we go. I just turned the master volume down a little bit. Actually, I'll turn it down a little more. There we go. How is his volume stream? How you guys doing?
Yeah, there's no way for me to respond.
There we go.
And yeah, the only reason I offered is because you started streaming more.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna stream for 4 hours, but then I thought about it, and I was like, yo, I want that purple skin. Because I do, I really do.
Well, yeah, there's some games where you're like, oh, 4 hours, gotta stop. But, like, you're really into the game. So I'm like, huh, does he really want to stop?
Mm-mm. I don't. It was a kick in the nuts to lose 6k souls, but I'll get him back.
Well, you're almost there.
I'd have 10k right now, Milk.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Other than the little, like, me getting cheesed a little bit before, this has been pretty easy.
Don't worry. Once you pass the halfway point, it gets more obnoxious.
Really? Oh, I bet the prison place is just fun.
It depends. I don't know what the difference is, because the early game for this is sometimes super brutal in certain aspects, and then once you pass the halfway point, it just flips. Because, like, once you pass the halfway point, health isn't much of an issue, because you would have gotten the 6 pains already.
Right, right. And I went and got 2 of them right off the bat because I remembered that
Yeah.
they were there. Oh shit! Okay, good.
The problem then turns to just like... Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just pulled out a chest hair.
I hate that.
Oh.
No, this is
Stings a
gonna...
little. Anyway, yeah, early game can be pretty brutal just because you don't have a lot of health, and then near the end it flips the switch, but enemies take more damage from you in late game.
I just imagined you with like a super buff chiseled chest, by the way.
Oh, I mean, what if you're not wrong? I'm like a super skinny, decrepit skeleton, except for my pecs.
No. Aren't all Canadians lumberjacks that enjoy...
Oh, of course, yeah, we all wear red flannel.
Yes. Enjoy it. You drink maple syrup from the bottle, you say A every other
No,
word.
we drink it from the tree.
Damn.
We just chop it right open. We lift the whole tree up out of the ground and drink it.
Don't fuck with a Canadian. I completely forgot about this place here. And I think there's a plant here. All of the plant locations, like, escape me.
Yeah, I think there's olive seeds in this area, I don't remember.
So then I can go find those and then run all the way back.
No, you can kill the boss in this area as long as you stop at El Barrow to give them the seeds before you fight the next boss.
Oh, so it's a succession thing? Like if I were to
Yeah.
fight the next boss okay.
Yeah, you're allowed one boss because they expect you to fight a boss before you get... Because they expect you to like actually like finish an area before you understand what to do with those things.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be fair for you to get them, kill the boss, and then go down and be like, oh, yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, that'd be super lame, actually.
And
So-
you can fight the DLC bosses without triggering any flags for game progression. They're completely isolated.
Ooh, that's what I was gonna say too. That's the only thing I think I will not like about using this pendant thing, is fighting DLC bosses with it, since I haven't, done any fighting against them.
Oh, don't worry. All of them are pretty annoying.
Wait. Can't I just beat the game and then take it off, and then go do the DLC bosses?
Yeah, you could do that, but where's the fun?
Bro, I'm in it for the skin. Ugh. My time as a League player has tainted me.
Skins.
Yes. There we go.
These skins I wear, these sins I bear.
Bro, that hits too deep. I don't know.
Is that too profound?
Yes. Because if you think about it, pardon me while I die.
Oh yeah, you're pardoned.
Thank you. So, if you think about it, a lot of people only get hyped about League anymore because of new skins. Like, it gets them excited because it's like, finally, some new content. But it's still League of Legends, so it's like a trap.
Yeah.
Dude, 6K.
I'm surprised they don't have more. It does League have like a pay-to-win scenario?
So there are a couple skins that have slightly questionable effects on the abilities that they cover.
Yeah, I know, but aren't those banned in like some certain case?
I think so. I think that there are a couple skins that are banned because they just
Also,
look too similar.
Why wouldn't they just fix it? Like, why wouldn't they just change that issue? They can fix that for free at any time.
This is coming from a company, Milk, where they deliberately make champions powerful to make the world championship interesting.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, a professional studio should know better.
They really should. You think that they? Oh fuck.
You should expect professional work from professionals.
Yeah. Instead of doing it exclusively to try and make things more interesting for worlds. I think that's just an excuse, honestly, because most of the time, what's their excuse for doing it all year? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every time Worlds comes around, though, and I've seen this every year, and it's really dumb, they will just have absurd buffs to champions that were already super strong. And it's ridiculous. Yo, what is talking about League during Blasphemous with you? Like, you've been doing that. Like, this is the 3rd time now.
Because Blasphemous is a game made by 4 people, and it seems League's better.
League's better.
Yeah.
And this game
is... I don't know, something about this. It's just baffling that like a team of 4 people with no money can make games that severely outshine AAA productions.
Makes me think of Hollow Knight too, because Hollow Knight is such a gem, and it was only $20. Dude, I bought it 4 times. Well, no, 3 times.
I'm sure they would appreciate it.
I ended up playing it on my PC, my Switch, and then another account on my PC.
Man, I remember when Hollow Knight first came out. It was just like an underrated gem no one knew about.
Yep, and now everyone knows about it.
Yeah. I remember you said that like I'm always ahead of the curve, and you're right. Like I'll always find something in it, and then 4 months later it's huge.
Like Helltaker, for example.
Yeah,
you're really good at that. Maybe you're.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just ahead of it. I see the numbers.
You see the numbers, Milk.
With Helltaker, it was just like it popped into my Steam recommended. I was like, oh, this looks cute, and it's free, so whatever.
Yeah.
And it was also like when I was completely content drought, like I had no games that I haven't beaten yet, and the summer sale didn't come.
This fucking lightning chick.
Hey, Liz.
Oh, is Liz here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Heat, I am the numbers. Liz says that. Oh shit! Don't touch me! No. But I'm gonna be able to watch a movie with Liz here when she's done with her D&D group. Come on! Hit her! No.
Oh well, Liz.
Yes. As she is the undecided lizard. Yes. By the way, this is completely unrelated, but I just thought of this for some reason. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Wait, no.
Hey, Danny.
Yes?
I know something interesting.
Yes.
That woman there that's, like, pouring down the lava. If you use the spell that summons, like, the giant fuck-off laser, you can just destroy her.
I didn't even think of that!
I wish there was a more convenient way to cycle through spells, because there's so many situations where they just work.
Like Mega Man, you know how you can swap between them really fast? Not in the beginning ones, but yeah.
Yeah, but in here you always have to go like right through the menu.
Let's see here. In Mega Man X, they made it so you could swap with just the push of a button.
Yeah.
That would be a fun game to stream too, honestly.
Yeah, it would. Mega Man X is just a fun game.
But I gotta play Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah.
I saw a thing. It was a mod for Devil May Cry 5 with the characters from Metal Gear Rising. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah. There's one character in Metal Gear Rising, and they're a boss, but you can play as them in like a small little free DLC that they made.
Ooh.
And he actually has like a surprising amount of depth to him, even though the DLC is super short and just all reused assets. But there was this group of people working on making him the playable character for the main game.
Yes.
Then they stopped working on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Was it the protagonist? That one guy? I think his name was Sam? Maybe not Sam.
Yeah, Sam's the one with the DLC.
That's cool. He's your rival in Metal Gear Rising, and
yeah, he's the Virgil equivalent.
I don't even remember playing the DLC, so if that's part of the Steam, if it's on Steam, then it'd be pretty cool.
it just comes with it when you install the game. It's just there.
It's pretty rad. Uh-oh. There is a thing here, I believe. Yes, thank God. Okay, good. We're right before a boss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check the lower half of this place before I go. I thought about surprising you and being like, dude, we're playing Metal Gear Rising early, and it was just me playing as a DMC5 again with the mod. Thought that would have been pretty funny. It's the dude! It's the guy!
Penitent one.
Yeah.
The moment has
He's got like a
arrived.
trumpet on his arms, man.
It is your choice.
Yeah.
That I sound this bugle that weighs
Oh, it really
down
is a
my
bugle.
arms and twists my spine. It is your choice that its bronze exhumes the crystal tombs where the Amanasidas await you.
Amanasidas.
Do you want to make the bronze sing?
Do I want to make the bronze sing, Milk?
Oh yeah, that's how you. That's how you summon the DLC bosses. You have to find them.
Ooh. Ooh, it's all the way back there. You know, I wondered what that cliff was for.
Yeah, they added that cliff just for that, I think. Alright, I gotta let my cat out, I'll be back.
Alright.
Awoken, which is why the Saita is already resounding.
This guy's cool. So I don't know if he leaves or not. But it's cool to know what this hallway was before, so cool. Now we got that, and I'll go check the lower half and get started. That's a wild horn. Yeah, I liked his song. His song was pretty cool.
Yeah, the trumpet's really nice.
No, yeah.
When I first made him blow through the horn, I imagined like the vibrations of the horn would like shatter his arms.
But if he did that, then he couldn't play horn everywhere. That's what I'm guessing he needs to do. Does he move until I kill the boss?
He moves each time you like find him.
Oh God, are you? Oh.
He's technically in like 4 places simultaneously.
Sorry, I wasn't saying that to that. I was saying that to that girl cheesing the shit out of me there. I'm trying to think of an easy way to get back. How good is the shield in this game? That shield spell.
Really good. It has a buffer to like how many times. It's not like true invincibility. Like it can only block attacks at a certain rate.
I think I'm gonna try it. I'll definitely try it for that room where the lightning chick shoots at me. Lightning Girl Thanatos' eternal rival. Yes, she's terrible. I think she's worse than the purple beam chick.
Yeah, because the laser one doesn't teleport every time you hit it.
Whoa. This is not what I thought it was going to be. Like, at all.
Oh, that's not at all. Yes. Wrong spell.
That's what I thought the shield was.
No, there's a spell that, like, blocks any incoming attack.
Interesting.
I don't know which one it is, though. You should have it. It comes from the lady who heals you with the bosses.
Okay, we're good. Oh no, just keep coming, man. There's more and more ladies every time. No. She's just super inconvenient. That's what she is. She's not terrible. Oh, there's another one. I think the only thing at the end of this is some tears anyway, so. Shit, there's another one. Gotta focus. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, it's the candle wax. Even worse. I couldn't remember what item was here. I bet you knew, you little scamp. Oh.
But yeah, there's a trophy for like beating the 3 bosses and then beating the guy on the bridge and getting on the other side in 3 hours.
That is pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet.
You get a skin for it or anything?
Yeah, you probably just get nothing. It's probably just there to be like, see if you do it.
Playing something like this, and especially having to play through it again and again for each tome, I mean, why not? Why not get the achievement while you're capable of it?
Yeah, exactly. Also, for you to do New Game Plus now is actually good because they fixed those bugged items.
Yeah, you were saying that. What items specifically were bugged?
There's new rosary beads that you get for like using a penance all the way through. You get them with the skin.
Ooh, yeah, and it would come back randomly, you told me.
Yeah, because the game technically flagged that you had it, so the game understood that it was in your inventory. It just wouldn't show up. So the developers fixed it, so now it's in your inventory, and if you've gotten it before, you don't have to get it again because the game knows.
Interesting.
But because I already beat like all 3 penance, I don't have any use for them. But you will get some mileage out of them.
Fantastic. Also, I completely forgot that this was the boss here, and he was a little annoying, actually, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it is. That big fuck-off laser can kill it.
And you can't dash through. Oh, but you can knock things away, I think, can't you? Let's see. I tried to hit up, didn't, dashed into one and died.
Yeah, there's a cool trick if you get the sword heart that doubles your magic damage, and then you get the thing that makes the big laser that shoots up. Yeah, you just stand under it and use it, and then you have your Bilary Flask to heal your mana.
Yeah, let me try that. That sounds way better. Like, I feel like I could do it the other way eventually, but let me super laser this guy and spare grandma here. Do I have to talk to her, or can I just ignore her?
You can talk to her if you want to, but she'll progress request regardless.
Ooh. Okay.
She'll actually what is it?
Oh.
She'll aid you for every single boss in this game except for 3.
I'm guessing they're like the final bosses?
Yeah. Chrysanta, the guy on the bridge, and the final boss. She'll actually meet you in front of the final boss and say that she's forbidden to go in there.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, shit! Did a lot of damage. How can you hit the yellow balls back, like the fast ones? I don't think you can.
No. There's a charm that lets you do it, but if you miss, you take more damage from them.
Well, I feel like I should save my magic for the second phase, then. That's what I'll do. So I can just annihilate him.
Do you have... Oh, wait, go into your rosary beads.
Oh, no, I don't have the blue bead on, do I?
And not just that one either. You should have a rosary bead called, like, coagulated ink. That boosts magic damage, too.
Coagulated ink. Drop of coagulated ink. There it is. Increase the power of prayers. Ooh.
Yeah, equip that with the blue bead.
Let's see, it's Where's Fervor. Bah! That's 3 bars. Oh.
Yeah. And, you know that, that one boss that's holding a baby with all the vines?
Yes.
You can just kill that boss in, like, 2 seconds with that. Because it hits both hitboxes.
That's pretty sweet, actually.
And What else is it? You know those three sisters?
Mm-hmm.
And you have to fight them on the rising platform?
Big fool there. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Jump through that. Jump through this one. No! Ah, damn it. Okay, what were you saying?
You know those three sisters?
Yes.
And you fight them on the rising platform? Since they all have different hitboxes, that laser also obliterates them.
This laser seems super cheesy.
It is.
I was gonna like.
Also,
yes.
You know what else is cheesy about it?
What?
It destroys all projectiles, so you can stand in it and you're invincible.
That is. Oh my god.
Even enemies that do melee damage can't hurt you.
Oh, look, that's awesome. Oof, there we go. These lasers suck, but they're not that bad. Oh! No! I'm dumb. I literally only have to do one more, and he's dead. That's insane. And I'm not even trying to play to, like, style anymore. I'm just trying to brute force it.
Oh yeah, and just wait for an opening.
Yes. There we go. He always... Yeah, there's no excuse to get hit by the purple laser. He does 3, then he stops. He does that shit. Then we do another one as soon as we have the ability to.
I don't remember what this girl's lore is.
I'm dead again. This dude?
It's a woman.
That's a woman?
Yeah.
It looks like an old man.
The boss is called Our Lady of the Charred Visage.
Wow. Maybe she's all burned and that, like, she doesn't have her skin and her hair.
Oh, I remember what this is. There was a woman who was so beautiful that and like everyone appreciated her beauty, and everyone was like, "Oh, you're so beautiful, like you were carved by the hand of the miracle itself." And she was so guilty because she thought she was taking attention away from the miracle, so she prayed for the miracle to deform her.
It's a fucking miracle. I fucking hate this boss. Oh my god. The fact that I can't hit the yellow balls away is annoying. Holy shit.
You can learn the pattern.
I can do it. It's a good thing that there's a cooldown to how often you can mega laser, because if there wasn't, this would be like genuinely stupid.
Yeah. You just do it over and over and over.
Yeah.
That yellow stuff is burning oil.
Ah, and that's where we get that one guy's oil.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I first played this game, I thought I thought the boss was okay, but then it pulled out the second hand and it was really annoying.
There. It took 3 laser beams. All I had to do was 3 laser beams to kill it.
Yeah.
That's nice. Well, it sucks because it's hard to dodge. Okay, the ones that you can't bite, like throw back at it, have a tighter pattern than the other ones.
Well, they might as well just be constant lasers, because it never seems like you can dodge through them.
Yeah.
But that's what those things on the wall are for, because you're supposed to like run all the way to the wall and then start climbing it.
Oh. That makes sense, actually. And also, I just realized there was no plants here. I mean, there's the oil here, but there's no, like,
Open your inventory. You might you might already have it.
I suppose. I have the sprout, skeletal remains. I have that hand, by the way. I don't know what that hand does.
Oh, go to the feet god.
Of course. Of course. I also really like that guy, the scroll guy, takes notice of us coming back again. He's like, what? How are you back again? In the beginning? I think that's really cool.
When you go into...
Like, that's not normal, right? Because after he's standing there to give you, like, the beginning spiel, he doesn't meet you a little bit later, and he's like, whoa, I've seen, like, you're here again.
What do you mean? What?
Okay, so you encounter the green roped up guy in the beginning of the game with his scroll.
Yeah.
He reads you the legend. But then a little bit later on, I saw he was standing up with bloody knees talking to me, commenting on how I've been here before.
Oh no, he was commenting on how you released Hibrail because he knows about the Emancipetus, but he didn't think anyone was alive who would know about them.
So it's not him commenting about New Game Plus. It's
no, it's him Well, I mean, it's him commenting about the New Game Plus quest line.
There we go. That's what I thought.
Because he knows about the whole shtick with the secret boss is that like they're buried.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows about the legend and that they're buried, but he didn't know that anyone was alive to like bring them up again, and that's who you encountered.
Well, I very much enjoy the acknowledgement. It makes me like, that's like, yeah, it's cool.
I like how he's super ominous about it too.
Well, I didn't like the little shit when he talks about me getting buried in the ash pile and me coming back from that. It's like, he's like, oh yes, even this was weak to the fucking pile and got sucked up in it. I English well, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I told you this, but on their Kickstarter page, right?
Yes.
They had a stretch goal for something, and they've met that stretch goal, which means they're probably going to implement it into the game at some point. But what they had was the idea of like this one super boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
And each time someone died to it, it got more difficult. And it would be shared amongst all worlds. So everyone who played the game, each person who dies to it makes it harder for everyone.
Oh no, that sounds terrible. That's a good idea, but also
it's good for a community effort because like everyone has to band together and get good at it to kill it.
If it takes shared health damage, I suppose that feels crazy to implement. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how they would do it. I mean, they haven't done it yet, so obviously they're working out the kinks or something. The other thing they had in mind was like these like olive seeds, and you could plant them wherever you wanted, and they would appear in someone else's game, and people would get like something from them.
That's interesting.
So people would go around planting seeds everywhere, and you'd pick up the rewards.
Thank you for the bit, Neko. I just feel like, as cool of an idea as that is, there'd be so many shitters that would purposely die to the boss to make it harder.
Well, you know what? You know what that reminds me of? I think I sent you the video of people achieving denuclearization in Metal Gear Solid 5.
What's that?
Alright, so in Metal Gear Solid 5, you know, hey, you have like your little station.
Yeah. Your
like,
base.
Yeah, and you can build nukes with it.
I didn't know you could build nukes with it, actually.
Yeah, you can buy nukes or build them. I don't remember how. But basically, the gist of it is that like the game actually counts how many nukes every player has.
Mm-hmm.
And so people, what they were doing, where they were like, because the whole game is like super anti-war, right?
Yes.
So people started like invading others and taking nukes away from them and then destroying them, like decommissioning them.
Yes.
That would lower the global like nuke counter. And so people kept doing that, but then other people caught on and so they started like intentionally making nukes to counteract it. And so these two groups came. There was fucking I forget. Like basically, like these two groups naturally formed within the game. One of them was dedicated to getting rid of all the nukes, and the other one was dedicated to continually creating the nukes. And the people who were dedicated to making them called themselves the Patriots.
Oh, that's fucking cool. That's
Yeah,
actually
and they
really
would,
dope.
and they would all wear the banners and like mark their bases with the banners so that like they would know who's who. But basically, the people aiming to denuclearize it won. They got rid of every single nuke.
That's really cool, actually.
And there's a whole 10-minute cutscene for doing it.
Mirrors take us away one after the other. Could we avoid this fate that is imposed on us? No, I don't have any vegetables. Sorry.
Here, I'll search for it.
Thank you. I'm gonna go give the hands to this man. I don't remember getting these last time.
Do you have the incense garlic? Because that's in the northern area.
I do not. I must have missed it. I'll check out the map as soon as I get done with
There's
this
quite
guy.
a few. Yeah, there's quite a few you can get right now. There's the bouquet of rosemary in Hondo, and there's the dried club in the mountains of the endless dusk.
I just got an achievement, by the way. Whoa! Oh, it's a relic.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I never got this. What does this do?
It's for secret walls, so you know where they.
Wow, that would have been helpful a long time ago. I like that they not only hid that in like a basically secret wall. I didn't even find it through my full playthrough. Damn it. Okay, so there is garlic in the northern area up here. You're saying?
Yes.
Where though?
In the graveyard of the peaks. It's around there somewhere. But what else? You can also fight the boss that's up there.
Yeah, that extra boss is up there. Alright, I'll check the graveyard. I just noticed there's a little spot. The enclosed covenant area. I didn't check a couple. But I need to get this guy his herbs so that he does not die. Whenever I manage to get to the Rosary Lady, I'm gonna have 3 extra charms too.
You can go to her right now without killing any bosses.
Oh, I just gotta take the endless. Like I gotta go into the jar.
Yeah, you just have to get across Hondo.
Jarland. Jar World Amusement Park.
Incorporated LLC.
That's right.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah. The thing I sent you is a cutscene for getting rid of all the nukes.
Here, let me see. I need a little break. Let me see this. I want to see. That's such a cool thing.
Yeah, here I'll find it. Yeah, and they could only do it on the PS3 because that's what had the smallest player base.
Ah, because if it was the other ones, it would be pretty hard to manage. I'm guessing.
Yeah, here I'll find the cutscene for you.
Hi, Fanny. Hey, Sly Fox, and hey, Ryan. How you doing? I only got 4 more left. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. With that 1 bit, Neko Dante, you've taken the #1 bit donation spot. How does that make you feel?
Alright, here it is.
Let's see. Nuclear disarmament achievement in Metal Gear Solid 5. Every nuclear weapon.
The last nuke's been decommissioned. It's over, boss. I thought this day would never come.
Wait, is that real? Is this a real cutscene?
Yes, this plays when you get rid of all the nukes.
The last nuke was deactivated. That is a fact.
That's so cool.
But the knowledge that built it is still out there. How long the world remains nuke-free is up to us.
Yeah.
Will this moment persist?
Or will human ambition cast us into the flames once more?
That's so cool. Everyone gets an achievement for this.
I don't think you get an achievement at all. I think like it's just something people did and they got a cutscene for it.
Hmm.
Maybe someone dug through the game files and found out or something. I don't know.
Alright guys, we have to deactivate all the nukes. I've dug into the files and there's a super awesome cutscene that plays.
Only then will we be truly triumphant.
I need to play Metal Gear 5 as well.
So do I actually. Or at least I gotta beat it. I got bored of it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, let's have a speed run, buddy. Let's both play it, and whoever wins gets ultimate bragging rights first.
Whoever gets rid of all the nukes first.
Yes. How do I have nukes? And then I'm guessing the credits play, right? Yeah. Well, that's still cool. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but that's pretty rad.
Yeah. This isn't even this whole cutscene is basically just like how many nukes there are in the world and how it would be to get rid of them. Like, I think they say that there's like... What's the fucking number? Hang on.
Well, this says that they're not gonna do D&D tonight. Hmm. Actually, when the movie's done, if you would like to, you probably have something to do, but I wouldn't mind streaming this again later. I got nothing to do.
I got nothing to do either. I'm just trying to make DMC4 run.
Well, best of luck to you. Is there any...
So I can get my fucking money's worth.
Are there any, like, helpful things online that you've looked up?
I'm looking through, nothing's really helpful. I'm digging through it, though.
Let me see here. Gotcha. Let me find some plants, and I'll be done. I gotta find the fucking plants.
Gotta find these fucking garlic.
How hard is it to find garlic? Go to the store and it's everywhere, but you go here and it's nowhere. What is this? See, democracy just doesn't work, Milk. That's why communism is the only way. It's like some super, you know how ads just come out of left field every once in a while? Like they'll...
That doesn't even sound like an ad, that just sounds like some angsty teenager.
Does it?
Well, yeah, because like a lot of people who identify as a communist, at least in like America or Western culture, are just people who are like, oh, what do you mean I can't have sports cars? I'm a communist.
Ugh. Democracy just doesn't work. Oh, Liz is still on that stream, actually. I'm still here. I didn't know. I thought you left. My voice.
But are you really here?
Are you really here? Or are you just a figment of my imagination?
Oh yeah, Sly Fox, that's a good point. We don't live in a democracy, Fanny.
Oh.
We live in a democratic republic.
That is hard to swallow. I can't believe I didn't realize that, actually.
Yeah.
So why do we still call ourselves a democracy?
Propaganda.
Nah, guys, we're totally a democracy, guys, totally. Now, make sure to vote for the next upcoming election.
Huh. Make sure to vote between your two shitty fucking electives.
I think that the vote this year is going to come down to Trump and that other guy, and I'm not happy that either of them...
Of course, they're both the nominees for the only two parties in your country.
This is rigged. I don't like it.
This is...
I just... Look, I'm trying to find garlic. I just want garlic. Milk.
if you want to take bets on who will win the United States 2020 election, my money's on Trump, just because the Democrats' platform is really shitty. Like, it's absolutely terrible this year.
Give me the garlic, damn it.
You gotta find it.
It's impossible. It's behind a wall, isn't it? I don't remember.
Probably, hang on.
Is it really here in the Guardian, or the Graveyard of the Peaks? Because the Graveyard of the Peaks also includes this shaft here.
Yeah, it is. It's at the bottom where the elevator goes. Yeah, you see where that shrine is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the garlic is. It's right there in the elevator shaft by that shrine.
Oh, how did I miss that? Is it? No way. But I went into that little room. Yeah, and there's the Vigor Girl. The Vigor Girl's there.
Oh, try going down.
Oh. Let me go to the left. Oh, and that's where that one thing was. If I go down, I think it just takes me straight to town.
Did you already get it?
Because there was a baby there. I don't think so.
Alright, well, let me... Huh.
Nope. I'm scared.
Well, there's 2 in Hondo at the Big Bell, so you can go get those. Where the fuck's the garlic? What?
Wait, Big Bell?
Yeah, Hondo. It's a giant bell that's upside down in the ground.
I don't know where Hondo is.
It's to the left. It's the jar.
A jar! Oh, thank you. I do enjoy jars.
The lore behind that place is that they just built a giant bell underground for no reason, and it causes earthquakes.
Oh. I like it.
I'm sure there's like some reason to like, oh, commune with the miracle or spread its message throughout the lands by making it vibrate, whatever. But it's just this big upside down bell that causes earthquakes.
Bro. Their logic is flawless. You know, actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna go pour burning oil on that one guy.
Oh, yeah.
Since I've gotten that, I might as well do that while I'm here. That's actually...
Go check out that secret boss.
I don't know.
Go check him out. Go try him out. Go give him a little taste. Give him a little lick. little test taste.
I got a little 13,000 souls on the line. I don't know.
No, okay, go dump them all in the church then.
Here, I'm gonna go...
I mean, really, what else are you saving them for?
Oh, I was saving them for the 3rd level of the ring toss thing.
Oh.
Do not have that yet. Yeah, which is 20k. So it was either that or the teleporting, and I chose to go after the teleporting. I think teleporting will be better in the long run, and I can get 20k again for the late game.
Yeah, just go dump all that money into the church then.
That's a good idea. Yo, actually, if I had 6k more dollars, I'd have only 1,000 away from 20k. But this game scammed me. Ooh, burning oil. There you go, buddy.
Now reload the area.
Yep, and now he'll have little white petals next to him, or whatever's there, I don't remember. Something. Then we go take it to that one grave, if he's not in the tree anymore. Oh, it's just money. Thanks.
Now go all the way to the left, but don't go down.
All the way to the left. Bam! When you say all the way to the left, you mean that, like, little cave alcove?
Yes.
Because I did go through there before and drop off some flowers. Ooh, there's a thing. What is this? The garlic! We found it!
Oh, that's where they put it.
The fucking... And yeah, this tomb is open now. Good, I'm glad they fixed that.
Yeah, he opened it. That's him right there.
Did he? He had something in his hand. I should have picked that up. I didn't notice it. It was
There's the dried petals or whatever.
shit. I gotta go all the way back.
You don't have to get it. I don't think you can pick it up from.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Quest line.
Okay, well, I just gotta get out of here then. I just gotta leave.
Good luck.
Thanks. I hate that the bell guys take 6 hits to kill. That actually is nerve-wracking.
You know, with the thing that boosts your spells, that boosts your blood ring.
Oh yeah. Keep forgetting that does do that. Oh! I'm just gonna fucking run. I'm running. Oh! I'm dead. Good. Excellent. Gonna charge my phone. Alright, Shady. I'll talk to you. Thanks, brother. Wait, if I get owned, I'll be a slave. But I'm already a slave. Oh.
You're slave to the system.
Oh, I don't like it. Oh, Democrats. Republicans. Oh, they're turning the frogs gay. That's just something I can't support. Take my money.
Imagine like companies like putting out imagine companies like putting out statements like we don't support turning the frogs gay.
Bro, that fucking guy just threw a rock at me, but I was gonna say, bro, that's genius marketing, because people would eat that shit up if they, well, unless they were cringy about it. You know what I mean?
It would totally be. What do you mean?
Yeah, it would be super cringy and it'd get immediate backlash.
Yeah.
Ooh, I say that you are playing Blasphemous. Yes, we are playing Blasphemous once again. Unfortunately, I'm going to be leaving soon to go watch a movie now that I have acquired garlic.
What else? What's the fucking... I totally forgot what I was going to say.
Dude, I'm going to do something I know I'm going to regret.
Danny, no, you're gonna lose all your souls.
No. It'll be okay. It'll be. I sat at the thing up there, and I. Wait, no, I didn't. I did not sit at the shrine. That was close. I should go sit at the shrine. Surely, if I die to spikes, the game won't glitch and make me lose all my souls again. Ha 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 ha.
Actually, I played like the first release of the game, right? Mm-hmm. And now they have the system set up so that, like, if you die from falling off a ledge, your guilt fragment will spawn where you were last standing.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Yeah, so before, it spawned where you died. So if you died into spikes, there was a chance that it would spawn in the spikes and you could get it.
That... That's kind of funny, actually.
It happened to me twice. It was really annoying, but you can just go to the guild statues and absolve your guilt.
Like, oh, you want this? Oh, just jump in the spikes again and grab it. Come on. All the cool kids are doing it.
It was just a weird glitch because, like, even though you would hit the spikes, the game would read that you were standing on the platform below the spikes. Mm-hmm. And so it would put the guilt fragment there.
This makes sense. This makes sense, even though that's not something we want for the game, actually.
Yeah, so they got rid of it.
Put some garlic on your spaghetti. Dude, we were talking about spaghetti earlier and other foods. It was a hell of a time.
Spaghetti with feta cheese. Some peppers.
You talk about food. I want to be a better chef.
Do you ever have rice with chicken and peppers?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have.
Very good.
It's very good. There's an item here. A linen cloth. Oh, yeah, I gotta bless that. That's right.
Yeah, that's more money.
Donate this to the church. 14 grand. Dang.
Yeah, just keep a mental note of that.
Okay, 14 grand, 6k next time. Can do. Wilt, welcome back. That guy was here at the beginning. What if he was here the whole time, actually? He was here right at the beginning.
What if he's super insulted by that and he leaves?
And he tells all of his friends.
Yeah, he's actually like he actually has 1 million followers on Twitter.
Right?
He cancels you.
No! I never left, I just don't talk. No! It's coming to life. No! Wilt, I'm sorry, don't Tumblr shame me.
Now that you put... Oh no, you didn't. When you put 15,000 into the church, you it makes your shrines heal all your mana when you sit at them.
Merciful.
Ah. Well, I'd be able to do that if I wouldn't have lost 6K.
If only.
Yeah. If only the woodpecker sighed if the bark on the tree was as tall as the sky. Remember that? Have you heard that before?
I've never heard that before.
Oh. It's because you're furry, isn't it?
No, scaly.
Coacher sent me a picture of a Yu-Gi-Oh card with Jesus on it, and it said he was a dragon. Which means he's a scaly. I think he was a dragon type. Yes, Flash, that was a Holes reference. See, Flash gets it.
That was weird, because I've read Holes and watched the movie, but I don't remember that.
Of all the things to remember from that movie, that saying has stuck with me since I was a little kid.
I read that book when I was in like middle school, and I thought it was super fucked up. I just imagine like kids being sent up to this place where they're just forced to dig holes. Like, and that's what it is about, and it's just, I don't know, just something about it just seems cruel.
Dig holes, excuse me, my voice.
Yeah.
Dig holes under like super brutal conditions too. I mean, to be fair, they were like delinquents, but that's like adult level punishment.
That's not even like adult level punishment. That's like 1700s murderer punishment.
Listen, it was a different. God, I still listen a lot. It was a different time.
Did you give a wedgie to that nerd with the glasses? Go dig holes in the sweltering desert and get bitten by poisonous scorpions.
Oh yeah, there were super poisonous snakes too.
Yeah, it's like all this dangerous wildlife and like fucking in the middle of a desert, and they had no water for a little bit too.
Here we go. I got 1,000 more. I can donate that.
All right.
Nah, I'm not that petty. Oh, Wilt didn't confirm that he wasn't a 5 million, follower Twitter user. There's still hope.
He's secretly Kim Kardashian.
It's good to see you, by the way, Flash. It's a shame that you've come so late. I'm about to go. I don't want to go, but yeah, I will be back later.
Be back, or be gone for now, for like, what, 2 hours?
Yeah, honestly. If that, I'll probably an hour and a half.
What movie?
I don't remember the name. I know what it is. Big Trouble in Little China, I think it was what it was called.
Oh, Big Trouble in Little Tokyo?
I think so.
Or Little Chinatown?
Little China, that's it. Yes.
That's a Jackie Chan movie, right?
I don't remember. Liz knows. Also, I have donated the extra 1,000. Big Trouble in Little China. Yep, that's it. Yes. Give the remnants of Tintutia's hair. Blah, 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 blah. Give me money.
Oh yeah, you wanna know Tintutia's lore?
Yes.
Her hair started growing thorns, and her parents saw that as like a sign that she's cursed and blasphemous. That
Gotcha.
She's heresy. So they sent her to the convent that was in the north. And once the convent found out about like her hair, then they just like killed her, just like eviscerated her.
And they scattered her everywhere, is what you're saying.
Yes.
This game, man, everyone's just brutal. Living is hard.
Yeah, this whole... I said it before in, like... Oh, it's a Kurt Russell film. I said it before in, like, I think the first stream you did of this game, like, the entire lore and just setting seems like a twisted, like, parody of Catholicism.
I thought you were gonna say, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, democracy just doesn't work.
Democracy just doesn't work, kiddo.
Oh, kiddo.
I think one of like, I think it was Winston Churchill, who was a Prime Minister of England during World War II. He said like the best argument you could have against democracy is just looking at the average voter.
Most people don't vote. Now that I think about it, they don't.
Most people don't understand.
I mean, I was intimidated the first time I went to vote. I was like, whoa, I gotta like put a slip in a machine.
That's not only that, because like you look at the names on the ballot and you're like, I don't know any of these people.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Unless like if you want to make like like the most optimal choice in voting, like you have to pay attention to like all this stupid shit and like all the policies these people are advocating for, how much of a snake they are.
Jump. Get into your research.
Yeah, it's just a big pain in the ass because you have to educate yourself. So that takes time. Most people either don't have the time or would rather spend it doing something else.
Problem is too, if like let's say you do take the time to educate yourself, you have to also know that there's a lot of people that will be voting that have no idea who they're voting for and just do it anyway.
Yeah, not only that, but like sometimes voting like in the American system, due to how our electoral college works, there are some places in the United States where voting really does not matter.
I don't like that.
It doesn't matter what you do, like your vote won't make a difference.
It's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
Or the worst.
It's only some states, because like I'm not entirely too familiar with how you guys do it, because it's super fucked up how you guys do it. Like super unfair, and not at all like the representation of the majority. Because you have it set up in a way where it's just like, oh, if these states. I don't even know how to fucking you understand, right?
They have to get the electoral vote, which is like the majority vote in each state, to get like the state vote.
Yeah, but like, don't certain states have like each state has its own rules to begin with, but certain states have like more.
Oh yeah. Some yes.
Like some states count for like 3 votes, and the others count for 1 in like Congress or something.
Yes, it's based on size.
Yeah, which is stupid.
No, Sly Fox, he's Canadian, so he doesn't know.
I'm Canadian, but you could call me an Americanist because I study American politics in my free time, just because it's a close neighbor.
I'm not American, but you could call me Jar Lord. It's got a nice ring to it, don't you think?
A nice ring to it, don't you think?
There we go. Give me this. Once I get 5k, I'll be able to teleport around, and I'm almost there. I'm making super good bank. Like, this is nice. Ah, and there's the shrine of this land. This jar-filled world. Look, the jar is a joke you never would have expected to continue, like...
For almost 2 years.
Yeah, but it's still... It's because we use it in a way that isn't, like...
It's because we can keep adapting it to anything to keep it fresh.
True, and as long as...
It's just the simplest concept ever. It's just putting a thing in a jar for various purposes.
Yes. After all, there's many different...
Have to be a jar. It just has to be a container, and then you can call it a jar.
Oh, I got spiked.
Get spiked.
There's many different type of jars after all. Jar-filled world? You mean Milk's room? Good to see you, Inky. Oh, shit.
How much of a socialist am I? Not at all.
What's a socialist?
It's the in-between for capitalism and communism.
Oh. You can hit the fidget spinners back at the I never knew that. and I've played through this so much. That's why I always face tanked them, Milk. The like fidget spinner guys. You can just whack their little Beyblade right back at them.
Yeah, you can just time it to hit it at them.
I didn't know! No one told me. No one tells me anything.
Well, you should. If it's a projectile that hits you and doesn't disappear, you can hit it.
That is true. Except for that one guy's thing. Ow, stop whipping me. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I could have executed that guy. I don't think I've seen the whip guys execute.
I think you just cut off their head.
Oh, that's it? Dude, I'm in it for the metal. Speaking of, the jar crushers, they don't have cool enough of a execution. You, like, stab their back, and I don't think that's good enough.
Oh, yeah. They probably just didn't know how to, like, make it work.
All they had to do was take the... I'm dead. Yeah, I'm getting spiked. Yep. All they had to do was have the guy take the jar from her and smash her with it. Bam, done. Easy. Just like cut off her hand, take the chain, and then smash her with it and have it explode on her. Considering how much damage that she does to you with the jar, it would be very sweet, but instead you give her like a light back rub with your sword.
Yeah.
Listen, democracy just doesn't work. Now make sure to vote for Trump. Make sure to vote for Trump this upcoming election. Ow, you son of a bitch! I don't know who I'm gonna vote for. I don't normally talk politics, but like... Yeah.
It's fine to talk politics as long as you're, like, civil about it.
Yes.
But we're not really discussing like the cult of personality that surrounds modern politics. We're discussing just more so the generals.
Yes. People get stupidly stupid about politics too.
Yeah, I know. People get like super like fucking I don't even know how to describe it. It's like their favorite celebrities.
Exactly. Honestly, I can compare it to like religion, honestly. You get so worked up about these things, like about these people you don't even know.
I mean, you could compare it to like a religion or a cult, because there are some people who are like so partisan to the extent that they're like, oh yes, I only vote Republican and never anything else.
Yes, and it's like, oh well, did you know that they did this, blah blah blah. Nope, I only vote this because they will do our country justice.
Yeah, or it's just because they always voted for them, so they're not going to change.
It's weird. Keep going. There we go. Take that, bell ringer chick that I never get to execute. I don't know if the special enemies like that get executes.
Yeah, I don't think they do. There's some enemies that I've never been able to get an execute on, and I know that not all enemies have an execute.
Not all enemies are created equal. Vote for Trump this upcoming election.
What's the fucking... We're gonna... Democracy doesn't work.
There was this... Listen. There was this one commercial, dude, and it had me. I was like... I was listening to it, and it was talking about thinking about the future for your family, and it showed all sorts of stuff, right? And I was like, okay, what could this possibly be a commercial for? And then it shows a truck. Like, a truck just rolls on the screen, and I'm like, I never would have guessed that.
What was I about to say? Oh, yeah. You know what, like, is completely true?
What's that?
Do you know what the DNC and the RNC are?
No, I do not.
The DNC is the Democratic, fuck is it? It's the Democrat something convention. But basically, they're like the people who like run the show for the Democrat Party.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, and they totally rig the election. Like not the presidential election, but like the Democratic National Convention. That's what it is. They totally like rig elections within the party. So like the reason why Biden is the leader of the party is just because they wanted him to be the leader.
They wanted him to be the representative.
Yeah. So it's totally undemocratic within the party, and the same thing goes for the Republican National Convention.
The game was rigged from the start, Jimbo.
Yep. South Park was right. You're always voting between a giant douche and a turd sandwich.
Is that what they said? That's fucking great.
They did a whole episode about like how I think Kyle was like, "Oh, voting's terrible. Like my vote doesn't matter," and then like it was for voting for the school mascot, and everyone was like, "Oh, what do you mean voting doesn't matter? It does matter." And then like the two options were like a literal giant douche and a turd sandwich, and he's like, "These mascots are stupid. I hate them. I don't want to vote for any of these." He's like, "No, you got it. It's democracy. It's freedom." And so in the end, he does, and it's like he votes for giant douche, and it's like, all right, giant douche 4 votes, turd sandwich 3,000, turd sandwich wins.
Is it really democracy if you're forced to vote between two like things?
It's certainly not like very healthy for a democracy.
Also, I just did that puzzle effortlessly. Just want you to know that. Yeah, third rosary rope. Thank you.
Yeah, did you know you don't even have to pull the levers? You can just use the laser spell when it hits them.
No, that's great though. I didn't know that. Welcome back, Liz. When we finish up this area, I will be done. This has been very nice. It's honestly nice to be enlightened about politics because with how extreme of an atmosphere it is at my house, I never want to talk politics.
I figured out the perfect system to describe it.
Okay.
Sports teams.
Sports! Yes!
Because people get like super into it like it's sports. It's like, oh, my team's better, your team sucks.
No, my team's better! I cannot believe I just missed that. What the hell? All of my lightning went around the Giorno. I missed it that time, jeez.
Get on.
I somehow missed with every lightning bolt. You're a republic, not a democracy.
A democratic republic, which is still a form of democracy.
But not a democracy.
It's just not a very good democracy.
That's why I hate English. Because you can talk around things so easily with English. I wish that we were forced to, like, talk in a very specific, straightforward language that couldn't be talked miles around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because that has, like, faults in the legal system, too. Where it's like, oh, well, legally this word means 3 different things, so by a technicality, my client didn't shit on a baby.
That's like, but he really did. We have evidence. We saw. No.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Let's do this one. How far am I? Oh, that was just the shortcut. Gotcha. Once I get 5K, I'm out of here. Because I can teleport, and I am just... Yeah, I had to spend 800 just now, but it was worth it. I need to go back. Well... no. Bam! See. In Canada, I'm Canadian. I don't give... Sorry, I'm trying to read and play this. I'm Canadian. I don't give a lot of shit about Republic, but I love political drama.
I mean, we're a republic too.
I like the idea of a good political argument is awesome. That never happens here. It's who can yell the loudest every time.
Oh, yeah, not only that, have you watched, like, any of the, like, I think the Democratic National Convention just finished up with their fucking Yeah, they basically like broadcast like a bunch of speakers talking like about their party and who you're voting for and whatever. And the Democrats finished theirs and the Republicans are doing theirs right now. But like watching those is so fucking it's cringy. It's just a big cringe compilation. Like both, it's so bad because like both of them are like super invested in like identity politics and just what's the word I'm looking for? Just like total nonsense. Like none of them really talk about policy all that much. It's just like pandering.
That sounds like you. That sounds super cringy.
It's so fucking bad.
We're not interested in making the country good. We're interested in fucking around and like getting into position so we can continue to fuck around.
It's just career politicians because they get money from it. So they're like, oh, I need votes, so I should pander as much as possible to get votes.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Like, for real, give me $100,000 and I would fucking... Oh my... Like, if you gave your average person even $100,000, even a tiny fraction of what those people make, oh my god, dude. You change their lives. It's like, it's a huge... That's a life-changing amount. You do any... Like, oh...
Yeah, 100,000 could... I don't even know.
If someone gave me $100,000 right now, I mean, okay, probably the best course of action would be to like put it in bonds, right, and have it grow over time.
I mean, well, because like it's not like you can buy a house with it because you don't have a job to sustain the cost.
No.
I wouldn't.
I mean, if you have debt, you would pay it off.
I wouldn't want to like waste it on frivolous things. Maybe I could set aside like $5,000 or something, but definitely most of that would have to go into some kind of bond.
I mean, you could invest it in the sense that like you could pay for school.
Sorry, Thanny, I can't simp that hard, baby. Don't worry, Flash. You just being here is good enough, man. That is all the payment I need. I met Flash playing League. I've actually met some pretty nice people playing League, surprisingly.
That sounds like the only good part of it.
Yeah. But if you think about it, you can meet nice people playing anything. If you think about it, you know.
Depends on how big a game is and how competitive it is.
That's true. Also, it's time for Spike World. Yay, spikes.
This is the area I was telling you about that was really bad, but they changed it. It's way easier.
I remembered I first tried it before. And when I went through this, I was like, huh, I can't wait to see what place that Milk was talking about.
Yeah, this was it. It was way worse.
Huh. It'd be way worse.
I don't remember what they changed, but there was like way more death spikes in like way narrower places.
If those spikes that came out of the ground killed you instantly, that would be enough. Like, that would be enough of a difficulty spike. I remembered being genuinely surprised when those didn't kill me. Because honestly, they should. Like, look at this. Why? And they barely do any damage, too.
Yeah. Until you use the bleeding heart penitence.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Milk.
Because that just gives you like Hollow Knight hearts, and every single thing of damage in the game takes away one of them.
Hollow Knight hearts. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to play this again, actually, like that. That's gonna be pretty rad.
Yeah, that's why I think the one that regens man over time, I think is like the weakest one.
What?
I think they should update it so that it does more.
I have 3 more gem slots. What should I put? Anything good? Do you think? Like, is there anything?
I forget what it is. I don't know what it's called, but it makes you invincible when you use a bile flask.
Oh yeah, I think that's the passion woven, accelerating their use. No, that's not it. Which one was
It's the thing right beside the gold thread.
Is it the pelican effigy? From all harm. Ooh, that's really nice.
Yeah, it makes you invincible when you use them.
I'll also do the one where I get more fervor from attacks, and let's see. I could do Dash Master, I guess, but
Yeah, there's a thing that makes your prayers cast faster.
the fire enclosed in enamel accelerates the use of prayers. Let's see how fast that is.
It's very fast.
That is fast, damn. Try that again. Oh, I can't. I can't use it. Shit. There we go. That's really fast. I like that. Hell yes.
Yeah, it's certainly good for the projectile places. Or projectile spells.
Is there another garlic here in Jar World?
Yeah, there's one in this area you're in now, the Endless Dusk, and then there's one in the Bell.
Bam. And I gotta go down here so I can clear these.
Yeah, I think that item there with the 2 bell guys is the thing you're looking for.
Ow! I actually got hit by one for once, and that did a pretty good amount of damage. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been hit since, like, the first new game by them. Yeah, dried clove, that's what's here.
Yeah, that guy, that goes to the dude.
I can do that. I can give it to him. The real question is how many vegetables do I have to give to the guy to stop people from dying, like, before the next boss?
There are 6 in the... I mean, you can already fight the next boss and you're totally fine. But there's 6 vegetables in the game and you only need to give them 3 for the non.
Oh shit, really? Are you... Oh, do you mean to tell me that I gave him 2 and couldn't give him the last one and got cucked?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna... I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back. Guga, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. 23 months. On a 19-month sub streak, dude. Thank you. Milk, are you there?
Yeah, me some chips.
Oh, okay. Just making sure that you're there. You may continue to eat the chips. Yes. Don't let me stop you. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Guga. I'm streaming with Milk right now, and every time I stream with Milk, it's a good time. I like to think that we are pretty good at bouncing off each other. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Shit. Ah. Ow. Okay, that guy clobbered the crap out of me. Streaming with Milk is full of calcium goodness. That's right, he strengthens my bones. I feel like that could be an innuendo. There. Go. No! You fidgeted me! You bastard. Oh! Oh! There we go. Bam! More tears. Give me 1,300 more, and then I can leave. And then I'll have teleport, and it'll be groovy. It'll be so good. That Bob, it's a wannabe Sivir. Ooh, that's funny. That's that's really funny. Get Hunt Showdown. What's that? What's Hunt Showdown? Is that a knockoff? Is that a knockoff Cabela's Big Game Hunt? The OG, the original. Let's see, there we go. Jump, jump, yes. I'll tell you one thing, Milk. I've gotten a lot better at platforming, and I'm like, or in this game specifically, since I started, and that feels good. Having so much trouble with the ladders before into now, it's good. I love it when progress has been made. Do I have my pit thing on? Yes, I do. Alright, I can just fall down, I think. Whee! Oh yeah, that whole place is locked. That's right. Yeah. Ow! You little shit! So as long as we don't fall into spikes, okay, good. As long as we don't. Oh shit! Ah! Wah! Rah! Rah! God, I get so much health back. Yes! It's so good. So I remembered being confused before on how to open the little shortcut, but I think that you're supposed to go, what, to the right? Probably not get spiked here. Prefer not to. Ah, there were spikes down there. Very good decision. Oh, but that's blocked. Oh shit.
You unlock the shortcut by completing the area.
Oh, so I just need to find the other jar thing.
Yeah, and then break the statue and ring the bell.
Well, I got one already. I don't remember where the other one is. Also, that was a very nice graphical glitch.
Oh yeah, I've gotten that a lot.
That's the first time.
There's another one. There's another visual glitch like it too that happens in the. There's like one like pixel art effect that happens in the dream with the golden visages, and it carries over into like the overworld too, where you are now.
Yes.
It's just you rarely ever see it because it's always put in the exact center of the map.
Well, shit. I'll have to look out for it when I go there, actually. Maybe I can.
Oh yeah, and Evolve was also like pretty much destined to like a small player-based lifespan, just because a lot of the game focused around like not doing anything really that interesting. It was a lot of running around.
Evolve.
It was the game where like one person could be a monster and then 4 other people would just like hunt them down and kill them.
Yeah, I remember that game.
Yeah, it was really cool, and they showed it off like perfectly, and marketing team did a great job. But like in actuality, the game was like a lot of running around.
That
like just doing nothing, trying to find the person who's a monster, and the person who's a monster is just running away from the other people trying to power up.
Really? And it's just that
Yeah.
every single game.
Yeah.
That's not boring. It's not.
Yeah. And then once the player base started to dwindle, like trying to find matches was harder. So then everyone would leave more.
Then it drastically tanked.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
It was
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me. Flash, it was a pretty cool idea, and I had fun with it for a bit. But it should have been way better. And yeah, the DLCs were super egregious. It came out in that like time period, like Dead Space 3 thing.
God. I'm still mad that Dead Space 2 multiplayer didn't get any real support from EA because it was so good and had such good potential. They're like, no, let's not build on it.
Nope, it's not FIFA.
Yeah, literally, playing as monsters is such a cool thing, and it's not used in enough games. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Yeah, you know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
Left 4 Dead 2 multiplayer.
It's that, but better.
Yeah.
Because that game boils down to, did you get grabbed? Oh, well, you're fucked.
Yep.
Dead Space 2, it's like, oh, you got grabbed. Well, you'll lose some health, but you'll get the thing off of you. It's actually good game design. I know, incredible.
Good game design in my AAA game?
I know. Wait a minute, is there a blue juice in here somewhere? In Jar City? Jar Town?
No. No.
Jarpalago? Jarpalooza?
The Jarpalago.
Jarpalago. Now we're talking.
The Jarninsula.
The Jar Citadel. Welcome to the Jar Mansion.
What's the problem with AAA games nowadays? They're really boring because they're all the same.
They're really boring. They're overhyped. They're all the same. They put more than half the content in DLC.
Well, they're starting to steer away with that because now the governments are like getting involved in like banning them in certain parts of the world, and like literally everyone fucking hates them.
Good.
They're like slowly weaning their way away out of it, right? So like this phase of AAA design is leaving, but the new one is literally just like, oh, video games are so expensive now because they cost like nearly $100 million that no one wants to risk a game not selling well, so they play it super safe and do like what's already established. But since all of them are doing that, they're all like really fucking stale.
Sorry, I'm doing this like super intense platforming section. There we go. Got it. But yes, that makes sense to me, and it also makes sense why the indie game companies have a lot more.
Are so good because they can get away with literally anything because they have nothing to lose.
My game crashed.
Get owned. Don't worry, it auto saves rapidly.
Oh, good. So then I'll keep my souls, but I won't be there specifically.
You know you'll respawn at the last shrine you were at, but you'll still keep everything you picked up.
Thank goodness, because I just picked up a Quicksilver. I don't think that the game was ready for me to leave that screen holding Quicksilver, like legitimately. He was like, no. No, sorry. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Inky, we're talking about AAA game design.
Hollow
Oh yeah, the
Knight.
other thing that's shit is Oh, I totally forgot.
Sorry about that. I know me crashing was pretty amusing, so.
Yeah, AA games that are like passion projects are super good too.
Oh, actually, before we continue talking about this, during the Hollow Knight Mask, version of this game, does that does the healing spell work? Like what I'm doing now, where every time I hit something I get health back. Does that work?
No.
I got to go through that whole gauntlet, and it cucked me before I could open the shortcut. Fuck. These fuckers.
Oh, Braden needs his library.
What? Oh, you need your library. Oh, okay.
Should have bought the game.
Oh, I will actually, because it's such a good game. I honestly wouldn't mind spending some money on it. Braden, just give me a little bit, and I will. I will. The game cucked me, Braden. It cucked me hard. Ah, that is not a correct sound to be made when saying being cucked hard. I'll open the shortcut and I'll be done, Braden, because I was literally right there and then the game crashed, so. Shout out to Braden for letting me use his library. No! There we go. There we go. Don't you ring! Don't you ring it. There we go. We've had a very big audience for this stream, by the way. It's been very consistent.
Yeah, it's been almost 30 people.
That's nice. That's really nice.
It was almost like that last time, too.
I think that people enjoy the talking warm-up into game.
But what I was going to say was Brain wants in.
Right. I'm going to just go finish that puzzle, and then I will...
No, he wants the voice call.
Oh! Here, I can grab him. Let us grab him. You've been consistent, and you aren't playing at ungodly hours. Liz?
You're not. It's 6 in the morning.
You're not... True.
What time did you start? It's afternoon.
I started... See, I've been streaming for... Here, I'm gonna invite Brayden here.
Listen here, you little Jew bastard.
Yeah. Hold on,
Listen here, you little Jew bastard.
Yeah. Listen. Fuck, I say that too much. Damn it, now I'm self-conscious of it.
Every single time.
I'm like, listen. Every time.
You've been made conscious of it, so now you're seeing the cracks in reality.
It's true. Oh, he hit me into a wall, that fucking fidget spinner. You little shit.
I was like, oh, he's done streaming, because I didn't see that my library was in use, because when my buddy's like, hey, let's play Fall Guys, and I went, okay. So I went to go click on it, and then I see the prompt pop up, I'm like, I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna go say something.
Thank you for saying something. Also, I died to a fidget spinner, man.
You might as well just say your mom got fucked by a Fortnite player, goddamn.
Oh, no.
Hey guys, look! I'm gonna play the game!
Oh my god, hold on, I gotta fuck with my audio settings again, because she's gonna screech at the top of her fucking lungs like usual.
Is she still playing League?
Is she playing
now
League?
it's Overwatch.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's still...
It's not much better.
There we go. It
comparing... I have a relationship with Overwatch. Because on one hand, I like the way it plays, but on the other hand, it's Overwatch.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, that's literally like the political discussion that we were having earlier. It's choosing between two evils. Fucking Overwatch or League of Legends.
There are only two genders, Overwatch and League of Legends.
Do you want team-based strategy game or team-based first-person shooter? Pick.
That's right.
Either way, you're breaking something at your death.
Dude. Battleborn used to break that mold. There used to be 3 genders.
Battleborn was the non-binary.
Yeah, and then it got, assassinated.
Blizzard came out and said, no, get that shit out.
Like, bro, have you seen Widowmaker's booty?
Rule 34 waifus in your game, fuck off.
Yeah, there really weren't any, like, sexy girls in Battleborn, except for, like...
You know what made Overwatch succeed above all the others? The feet.
The feet.
Okay, so funny you mentioned that, So Diva got a fucking like summer like bathing suit skin, and before it used to have sandals on her, like water shoes or some shit.
Yeah.
And Jeff made an announcement once, like, yeah, we're gonna do something this year. It's gonna break the internet, and they took the fucking shoes off of Diva's swimsuit skins for feet show.
Yeah. Did I tell you about like Tyrone on the Blizzard forums who kept asking for like feetless skins?
Tyrone.
Feetless.
Yeah, he was like, can we get some skins for the females that show their bare feet, and like some skins for the males that show them with socks? Because I think it'd be fun, so they could like just air them out and relax. And everyone immediately everyone saw through it and was like, dude.
Oh yes, to air them out and relax, of course.
Well, there was also this one guy who mapped out like the sound that Mercy's feet, like the sound that her footsteps made in every single area in the game on every single surface. Yep.
Well, I think every single female in that game has the same general sound effect, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure they all sound the same.
Yeah, you'd think that, right? Like, why else would why would they have anything different?
I'm sure that
go do it with one of those female Call of Duty operators, because at least they're real.
I'm sure there's I'm sure they all use the same soundbite for like the footsteps, but it just gets put through filters for each character.
Probably.
Yes, because they're completely different, so they need completely different sounds. Gotcha.
I'm really laughing my ass off because if you look at Battle.net, there's Blizzard and then there's partner games. Obviously, it's all the Blizzard shit like Warcraft 3, Diablo 3, Here's the Storm, Warcraft 2, don't Overwatch, WoW. Partner games are literally just all Call of Duty. It's Black Ops 4, Modern Warfare, the campaign remaster for Modern Warfare 2, and now Black Ops Cold War. But every time I see it, Black Ops 4's got that shitty... People said they fucked up the Roman numerals, but I think they were going for tally marks instead. But so you have MW, you have MW2, you've got the 4 tally marks that make a badge, and then you just have BO. So you just have fucking body odor sitting here. Fucking
fucking BO.
Yeah, I'll throw it in the group.
Okay, hopefully my game doesn't crash when I walk into this room. Okay, it didn't crash.
I just got messages from Kayla talking about like she was looking up the Diva's shoes from that skin I was talking about. I'm like 90% sure that skin used to have shoes.
It probably did, and they probably just took it off. They totally did it on purpose. Also, Thanny, that room that was like down below that you were saying like, what the hell's in here? Himbriel's down there.
I'm like 90%.
What is it called?
No, they don't.
Himbriel, the guy with the trumpet arms.
Oh, so there's another DLC boss.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's this item again. How did I...
No, you're gonna appreciate the screenshot she just sent me from Googling to try to find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this.
You'll like this one?
Before I die.
Look at that Reddit article.
See, I told you. Like, I told you, there's some sick fuck out there who maps all like the footprint noises for all the women.
Dude, you think
why?
All the footstep noises for the for all of the female WoW races? Do you think?
Totally. Of course. There's not a doubt in my mind that some depraved individual has a dedicated server to it.
Different strokes for different folks, am I right?
Yeah.
The Simps are becoming so powerful, they're changing gaming and the world forever. It sounds like an anime.
Oh, Milk, I know somebody you'll like. Do you know who Sigma is in Overwatch?
Yes. Yeah.
His fucking disgusting ass grown man feet, and I was like, yeah, we got the feet we deserve.
Yes.
Yeah. There was actually a guy. That guy Tyrone, he made that post when like Sigma first came out, and so he used Sigma as an example for like bare feet. Yeah.
That's not even a good example because the reason Sigma doesn't have any shoes on is because he's a fucking prison escapee.
Yeah, but he was also, basically he was saying like, oh well, like you made feet for him, like he can make feet for Diva.
You know, actually, I don't even think what I just said matters because he built that suit himself, which means he just doesn't wear shoes.
Well, doesn't he fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just levitates around everywhere.
I mean, why even have clothes at that point?
I'm convinced everybody that buys Jordans just wishes they could levitate so they never have to let them touch the ground. And any of you that are sneakerheads, yeah, no, I know how you think. Shut the fuck up. You have no defense.
Was it? Did I need to donate 4,000 more or 5,000 more?
You donated.
I don't remember. I'm gonna try 4,000. I think that was right.
No, it was 5,000.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Finally, I'll have giant men holding my save stations, and then we can stop playing Blasphemous for now.
I am big man.
With big feet, holding the statue. Yeah, does that pique your interest? Not wearing any socks.
I just thought about this. You remember when Overwatch first came out, and then Tracer's ass was too big, so they had to fucking change her model so her ass wasn't too fat?
Yes.
I don't think they changed her model. They changed like the poses that she would have at the end.
She did get rid of a pose, like turned around, like looking back, and her like hips are like sticking out a little bit. But I'm like a 90%. It was a big thing. People were like, you're really nerfing characters' ass sizes now.
Saying that out loud is just fucking. I remember when that happened too. I was like, what is this controversy?
But I can't, like, I hate that game so much, and I'm still gonna buy the second one.
Is this game worth it?
Overwatch 2?
Yeah.
Ooh, Blasphemous is super worth it. This has been such a fun game. This is my second playthrough, and it's just as enjoyable. If you like Metroidvanias, I would highly recommend it. I like it so.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sid was caked as hell, and somebody gave him fucking like Hot Topic e-girl boots.
I like the game so much that I stole it from my friend Braden here in the call. Yeah. I robbed his library just to play it.
Most of the games you've streamed that are new are ones that you just were like, oh, I'm gonna play. It's in Braden's library. I wonder what this is, and then he plays it. Like that's everything he streamed over the last year and a half that isn't a game he's already put hundreds upon hundreds of hours into. I'm convinced he just goes to my library one day and goes, yeah, I want to stream this now.
You know, you're not wrong. I was looking through your library, actually, for Blasphemous.
Of course he was.
Because I forgot to buy it when it was on sale, because I'm a dunderhead. Milk it was like, bro, you gotta buy it. It's on sale. And I was like, okay. And I fucking was a dumb, stupid butthole and didn't do it.
Now you have no excuse. Now you have to buy it at full price.
It's a great game. I honestly wouldn't mind supporting the developers.
I didn't even know I owned it until he said I owned it.
How do you...
Because I have a Humble monthly subscription, and it just lapses at the end of every month. So I just collect my games, serve on my library, and never look at them.
Gotcha. Huh. Fun's over
so
your
I get
boys
I get like 10 games every month that I just don't know I own, and this was one of them from like 2 months ago, 2-3 months ago.
Dude, the one spell that speeds up casting, it speeds up my circle. That's amazing, because it's a spell.
That's how I got Hat in Time. That's when I originally subscribed to the Humble Monthly. It's like, oh, Hat in Time's in this. I want it. And I've just been subscribed to it for like 2 years. So that's where all these games keep coming from.
Dude, no, that explains why you have so many games.
Yeah. I had to pause it for August. Situation and everything. But I was like, wow, everything in this month sucks ass. Maybe I don't need this subscription, but I'm like, but I get more benefits if I keep it, because I got grandfathered into the new program. So what if I just pause it and come back to it later?
Gotcha. Oh, dude, there's another...
I keep it for the benefits. Also, if you do, my account gets 10% off the whole Humble store.
Really?
Yeah, if you have the grandfathered one, it gets you, I think, 10 of the 12 games every month. You get the 10%. You get access to all their DM free games.
That's... Shit, that's pretty cool. I might want to take that up, actually. And also, our viewer count just keeps going up and going up. It's nuts.
Laginator, this game or Carry On? That's actually a really hard choice.
I haven't played Carrion, so I'm biased to this game. Oh my god, I just saw the Sigma fucking
What are the
picture.
odds I own Carrion, too? just out of curiosity, what are the odds?
Look at that, chat.
No,
What do you think of this? Oh, that's funny.
What?
Also, like,
just like the Ted of staying
Yes.
with his kick ass and his e-girl boots.
bro, equal rights for all.
I would make that if I was the developer, I would make that a real skin just for shits and giggles.
Alright, I have the teleport, so next time we play, we can get, like, everything done.
Oh, I gotta go fight the bosses next time.
Yeah.
Or soon, I should say.
Yeah, I would like to. I summoned another boss over by Jar Land over here. So
Jarman.
I heard yelling. Braden, is everything okay?
It's not about to be. Let me just grab the old Mickey Mouse tool that will help us later.
Mickey Mouse tool. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
The slide's not loud enough when I rack it for my mic to pick it up with like current sensitivity.
I knew what you were picking up as soon as you started talking. Honestly, I
The
knew
mouse
it.
tool to help us later.
Danny, did I show you that video of like the woman shooting her phone on a live stream?
Yes, and then I've proceeded to see it like 3 more times. Here, before we turn off, if I go to that statue, do I fight the DLC boss immediately?
Yes.
All right, let's see how terrible this is before we're done. Let's go see.
I think you're going to fight the.
I got fidget spinnered.
Which one are you about? I think you're gonna fight the fire one.
See this thing about how it says Persona 4 is the weakest game in the modern Persona trilogy. I'm like, but 5 it came out. But 5's right here. Look, I shit you not. It takes that game 60 hours for the plot to pick up.
I know. I've heard the pacing is like abysmal.
I finished the first 3 main story palaces in the game, and then it's like, all right, now we're gonna get to something interesting. But we're gonna kind of cock tease it. You have to beat the 4th one, and then we'll talk. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
She's got like a crystal shield. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Got a battle axe.
Yeah, she's got that one battle axe from Dark Souls 3. She straight up does.
You mean like the super common Viking battle axe?
Yeah, the dual-bladed battle axe, Earthshaker, from the DLC. Like, what are we talking?
Yeah, this boss is probably the easiest of the 4.
Oh, she's tanky. How often does that crystal come back, though?
You'll see.
Damn, she 2-shot me. Well, to be fair, I don't have all the upgrades, but damn.
They're pretty well balanced, to be fair. Like, they're not necessarily like end game bosses.
I want here one more time. I'll try one more time. She was pretty cool. If her shield keeps coming back though, that's an issue because, you know, I'm gonna try that epic laser on her too. Oh, okay, it's fine. Sorry, you guys got super quiet. I'm sorry. Did I do something? You went from full.
Watch your gameplay.
Yeah, you went from full-blown conversation to like death.
Your Honor, League of Legends.
Your Honor, League of Legends. Here, I'm gonna try that super spell on her and see. No, this looks like the one Dark Souls 3 axe. It was like the Eleonora or something.
Brayden.
Feel like pure shit, just want her back. And the next image is Cynthia. Her whole team's back in the second DLC. It could happen.
But will she actually be difficult?
Oh, you got me.
Probably not.
She'll probably just be underleveled.
Oh god. Are the walls closing in? Actually, sure.
Yeah.
That's not good. Good thing her thing hasn't come back though. Nice job.
She tried to bring it back, but you stunned her out of it.
Good. Ooh.
Somebody just relinked me that Slipknot country version of Kev Milk.
No, jump! I was one hit away. I almost got her.
Oh, get owned.
Oh, that was really cool though.
Yeah, and they're all really good fights.
Yeah, actually, and I don't even have all the upgrades yet too, so it's not too unfair at all.
You're not even fighting like the best one in my opinion. I think the best one in my opinion is the one up in the winter place.
Oh, the one in the silver coffin.
Yeah.
Because this one was in the gold. Do their masks change based on the coffin or what? Like, what's their differences?
No, the robes change color.
Just the robes?
Yeah.
The fire columns coming in were a big issue.
Well, not only their robes, their weapon too. They use different weapons.
For real, is it not the Eleonora though from Dark Souls 3? Straight up?
Well, yeah, that's just a super common blade profile though.
What is he talking about?
Like gold double-edged axe.
Oh,
It's like super nondescript.
That's every double-bladed axe.
Sly
They
Fox.
generally all look like that. Either that or they're silver. Like, there's no in between.
Sly Fox, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I'd really appreciate it.
I can't wait to use that weapon in Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Yeah.
Wow, guys, it's just like Dark Souls.
Just like Dark Souls! Alright, I'm gonna say it. I
don't care that you broke your arm.
I was gonna say the, I think that this spell might be a little too good.
What, the lifesteal one?
The giant super, like,
It's a big fuck off laser. To be fair though, you need to build for it because like you're dedicating what you're dedicating 2 rosary beads your sword heart.
Yes, and like I just missed her twice somehow with it, so
yeah.
Ouch.
Like it does a fuck ton of damage, but you have to build for it, and that takes the dedication slots.
She is just standing there, not doing anything. Actually, oh, there she goes.
That was weird.
That was really weird.
Mega laser.
I love the mega laser, dude. Oh yeah.
And I just said Mega Laser, and now I want another Kid Icarus.
What?
Kid Icarus.
Oh god.
Uprising was so good, but my god, the carpal tunnel that game gives.
When the fuck was the last game?
The 3DS. Right?
Yeah. When that was like when 3DS was like launching though, wasn't it?
2011?
Yeah. I was in middle school. I remember when it was coming out.
Sorry, March 22nd, 2012. Yeah, we were 13. We were finishing up middle school.
Yeah.
Dude!
I was 13.
Just give me 20,000 souls.
Yeah, you get a lot of
younger?
you get a lot of money from them.
Oh my god! I didn't expect. I know they're DLC bosses, but I did not expect that much. Holy crap, that was cool. That was really cool. I'm sorry to interrupt, Brayden. Dude, I'm so happy I'm crying tears of blood and doing a JoJo pose. First try. Yeah, 0 deaths, baby. 0 deaths! That is...
Give me my library, you dumb skank.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There was a video that popped
until
up.
he finishes this game tonight, and then inevitably stalks my library for the next game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can start his introduction to SMT through my library through Persona 4. Oh boy!
Well, I
I'll
mean,
do my library next year.
I mean that is on the list. It is.
Of course it is. Of fucking course it is.
You'll probably get the SMT like when it's coming out on the Switch.
And then he'll buy it, and like Breath of the Wild, it'll sit in an unopened, saran-wrapped case, and then he'll play 10 minutes. Yeah.
I'll make him play that.
The next game is Majora's Mask, I say. Yeah, people really wanted a Zelda game, actually, for the next game.
You started Wind Waker.
I did.
I just had to get you hooked up with it again.
I wouldn't mind. That would be nice. Alright,
Don't you have shit to give that guy?
What?
I already gave it to him.
Alright.
I'm just gonna upgrade my bleeding circle here with my 20 grand I just acquired. Oh, it explodes! Yes! Alright, thank you, Brayden, for letting me use the library, dude.
The miracle
I am all good to go. I will just go sit here, I guess, and be done.
Try to play fucking Fall Guys, and then I can be angry that I suck at this game.
Why does everyone play Fall Guys nowadays?
It's just a like platform.
It's just it's game of the month.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, is it
It's a
actually?
fun platform.
I was
enjoy
just,
it.
I was just gonna ask if it was good.
It's like a collection of Mario Party minigames to be the last one.
Yeah.
It's pretty enjoyable. Although I do have to say, a little frustrated with indie netcode.
Battle Royale. Battle Royale Mario Party.
Yeah, pretty much. I like the first game I played when I installed the PC version of my buddy. I touch the crown. There's a little like indicator that you get when you grab something because you have to actually grab it with the grab button. And I grab it, but because of the way that the netcode works, you see everybody like half a second behind where they are. So this dude, despite the fact he was like an entire person length behind me, that wasn't where he actually was. So despite the fact that on my screen I grabbed it and won the game, it didn't count.
Yeah, that sounds really stupid.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I got the notification. I was like, alright, dude, I got screwed. But it's fun.
Well, alright, you guys. I will disband for now. I'll try and stream again later. Though I should probably go to bed about 1 o'clock tonight, so I don't know.
You could start Persona 4.
But I'm on a roll with this game. I'm having fun.
And then you can play Persona 4. Enjoy your 95 plus hours of gameplay.
I never saw it coming. That's from 5, shut up.
That's from the shittier version. We don't talk about 5. We don't like.
What's wrong with 5?
Enjoy your 100 hours of reading dialogue. That's 5.
Dude, thank goodness. I just love reading dialogue.
Can't let her be shit talking 5 and I get an angry face at my messages.
That's funny. That's really funny. You're not starting Persona 4 before Bethan. You still need to play MGR. Wow, someone else actually wants me to play MGR. Wow.
Not played Metal Gear Rising.
It's great. It's a wonderful game.
Wait, are you serious? All those jokes about Metal Gear Rising, and you've never played it?
Brandon and I have played it. I played it on PS3. I actually got the collector's edition on PS3, so I have a fucking like.
I thought we had a conversation about you having talked about the fights.
Dude, Senator Armstrong is like the perfect final boss. He totally steals the show.
He does. He just comes out of nowhere.
Better American video games than Americans.
Yeah.
I played college ball, you know.
Play college ball, you know.
I remember being like,
Ivy School.
I remember playing the game and being like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, and then I was like, I like him.
He rocks. He gets like super buff and then he's just like invincible.
I don't know how much this is gonna cost me, but I'm gonna use my new job and save up to turn my gun into whatever the fuck this is.
A Steam update.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
That's what I want to turn my gun into.
What the? Bro.
Catch me rolling up on my neighborhood with that thing.
Alright. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please feel free to come into the Discord if you were interested in seeing more. That's the best place to find out when I'm live again. We will be playing more Blasphemous soon, whether I steal it from Brandon's library or actually just buy it, because it's a really good game.
I said that I was going to use it, but I told Kaylin I would go lay down with her. So there might be odds that in the next few minutes I end up going to bed instead of fucking playing.
That
give me a second.
Is funny, but I actually need to go watch a movie anyway. So despite
never mind, she's playing League of Legends with Vanilla, so I'm not going to bed for.
Wait! She's playing with Vanilla.
Yeah.
I have to talk up with him. I gotta shame him. Because he's playing without me.
You gotta king shame him.
That's right. You'd probably be down. I'm eating a mint.
On Twitch now.
I have to say that, Braden, that image you posted, the first line of that is fucking hilarious. An elaborately accessorized and highly impractical Generation 3 Glock 17.
Mario in the Discord, only thing is I'm horribly inactive in almost all my servers. Listen, that's fine. As long as you keep everyone pings on, we only everyone ping for important things like streams and good announcements.
And Braden's shit posts.
And your shit posts. Have you seen his Naruto AMV is pretty good. Here,
I'll post it in Twitch chat.
I was just gonna do that. Go right ahead then. You beat me
Make sure
to
your
it.
volume's up on that. When I rendered it, it was a little quiet. Make sure you turn up your headphones.
Yeah, all the way. Here, let's watch it together.
I don't know what happened. I realized it when I was recording. Do you like how I had to get around the copyright and being blind?
Ah, my ears. Ah, my ears.
Daddy. Daddy.
What?
Look at what Bell posted in Media Wasteland.
What?
Ray, this video's so bad.
I know.
I love it. It's so perfect. I think what makes the small screen in the middle so fucking terrible is that it's got the sidebars.
Yeah.
Like it's not perfect. It's got the sidebars, even though it doesn't need them.
Oh, it's so bad.
You know
I mean-
how it goes when you play a game called League of Legends? Shit.
Yep. Anytime that you want to play League of Legends, you need to play this, because this is how you'll feel while playing it.
No, watch the video Bell posted.
When girl is pregnant.
So that when I rendered that video, it seemed like it was a lot more zoomed in than it is. Really watching it, I like that when it zooms in on Sasuke's Sharingan. His Sharingan eye, like the things inside of it, is replaced with the small video.
Oh, Brain, you know what you have to do to that video?
What?
Unregistered hypercam.
All right, I'm gonna watch Bell's video here. Let's see. There are 3 types of fun. Type 1, fun is enjoyable while it's happening. Type 2, fun is miserable while it's happening, but fun in retrospect. Type 3 is fun is not fun at all, not even in retrospect. Hold it. How the fuck is an activity that's no fun during or after considered a type of fun? You know how a lot of people play a game called League of Legends? Shit!
I like it. It's just like it sits on him for a second before the dialogue box pops up, and then it's really quickly shit.
It's all lowercase. No punctuation.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
You know, I know why he can't avoid playing Persona 4, because I'm gonna send him the cover art, the header art on Steam, and it's so edgy. It's something you have to play. Look at this. It's him and his other self, dude.
No. You know what you have to send him to make him play?
Ooh, that is really edgy.
You have to find that that Johnny Test image I posted before.
I gotta find the video of you dancing over Namco and
When girl is pregnant.
When girl is pregnant.
No, Sly Fox. It's better when it's better just when girl is pregnant.
Danny, did you watch the Vorhole video I sent you?
I think I did actually. Gosh.
Let me send it to you again. I love it. I like how fucking coincidentally it cropped up into like my view.
Oh,
Here, this is the video I was looking for.
Here, guys, we gotta watch this on stream before. We gotta watch it. I sent this to Milk and Braden. I sent this to
I
you.
like that you can't actually click to the beginning of it.
There we go.
Oh, it's one of those videos that just gets increasingly longer the longer you watch it. Okay.
Hey, just one scene. What's the
What the fuck is on? Oh, it's that fucking.
I don't know.
Yeah, just Swanson.
Do you have any idea what the fine for running someone over is? I don't really know this one. Hey, Sans, do you happen to know what the fine is for running someone over? I don't know. Hey, Obama, do you happen to know what the fine is for running someone over? Hell if I know. I'm former President Barack Obama, and I don't even know. Hey, Trump, do you know what the fine is for running someone over?
Obama, why are you asking me this question?
Oh,
Fucking, it's like $10.
it's like $10. It's like $10, kiddo.
It's like $10.
Yeah, it's like $10.
It's like $10.
It's like $10.
My fellow Americans. That's me. My fellow Americans. We are.
Fellow Americans. I have the global kill streak for most brown kids drone strike.
We are still on stream, Milk.
My fellow Americans.
I'm not wrong though.
Made me spit on my leg. Ah. All Alright, goodbye, stream. I will see you later. And we're going.
My fellow Americans, Plankton has stolen the Krabby Patty's secret formula.
This is devastating to us all. I'm President Barack Obama.
He does talk like a robot now that I think about it.
Did you ever watch? I think there's a video of. Fuck, who is it?
Bye, guys. Thank you so much for coming.
I think it's